till we open it up for the retro game giveaway. The game looked like it was right out of a children's storybook, as it was. It kind of did. It kind of did, because I did watch the preview, because I get like the emails from Square Enix, so I did see that stuff there, Ragnar. I don't know. I mean, we can always just kind of decide and stuff on it, to at a later time, but it just looks like, at least if we were going off of votes like today, and then plus figuring in, the RPG poll one and winner and playing that it will probably be the game will be out. The new one will be out by the time that we get to it. Oh man, Floppy Kiwi, look at that. 87 hours. Okay. How many games over cars? All right, now I got to remember I'm not playing the Nintendo anymore. Now I'm playing PlayStation. I got to remember the button orientation on it, for the accept and that. So, oops, there we go. Now let's go. Took a sec. All right. I've been looking forward to playing this game since we ended stream on Wednesday. The game is so much fun. Lurk, gotta eat something. All right, there, Ragna. Have a great lurk there, buddy. Have some good noms there, my friend. In you. On up. Look at that. We put 6 hours into this game already. This beard's getting itchy. I'm taking this off this weekend. I think it was pretty much almost unanimous. I think. A lot of citizens have reported strange noises coming from the sewers. The Master Mel sent me down here to investigate. I'm afraid to go any deeper into the sewers alone. Whatever's down there might devour me. I get used to these buttons. We came in. There we go. Why that's which would. Grog snake? What? There's a grog snake. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. A grog snake? A grog snake? That is perfect. Who ever heard of a grog snake? I don't know, but this is like the perfect game. Grog snake. Gotta get the grog snake. What's going on there, Remus? You're looking a little green. I probably would be looking a little green if I was in the sewers too. Got this one. Remember, we're trying to get the dragon diamond back. It was stolen by this one merchant that we were trying to, you know, have buy it from us. The guy just up and took it and went out the back door, which, crazy enough, he has a back door that leads to sewers. Oh, fainted. Ah, cool.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, perfect. Now we'll heal. I'm 16 minutes. Minutes and giveaway. What do people think? Should I crack open something? I mean, at least the good thing is this is more an RPG. Still have to pay attention, but at least it's not a platformer. Platformers are rough to drink and play. Yes, Floppy Kiwi says yes. I might wait a little bit though. I don't know how late we'll go. Honestly, that was the only bad thing. Well, last weekend and stuff like that. Well, I did crack open something, but man, we went until like, it was the latest stream I think I had ever done. It was a 9-hour stream last Friday. I don't know if we're going to be going that late, but we'll see. As long as you review it. Well, it's not going to be anything special, D-Man. It will not be. It's not going to be craft beer. It will not. I guarantee that. I mean, I might have one of... I could maybe open up one of those stones, though. I could do that. I'm going to stick to the diet. I did cheat last Sunday, and I pretty much almost just about got back to my weight and stuff just today, where I was last weekend. So... It's just one. It was a crazy cheat day. I had like all this stuff, but like I gained 7 pounds. And it took me about, it took me about 6 days to. So, I'm to head up to the gas station and buy something right now. Because Midnight Lager was tempting me. Nice. Drinks non-craft. Well, it's not that I want to. I just have to have a keto version of it, which usually is my vodka, my Absolute Citron vodka in my like flavored drink. I usually have like one of those, and then I usually do like Corona Premier, White Claws, or the Stone F&B, features and benefits. Ollie got like 50 Keystones for like $15 or something. I'll still take the $17. Oh, I know, right? Oh my gosh. Keystone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't go that route. Harsh Mistress? Yeah. Just to me and stuff, I want to stick to it. But at least, it's nice that there's options out there that you can still drink and enjoy yourself and still, have some good. Her grog is Coke Zero, but a couple weeks ago I found out about a nectarine ale from Sierra Nevada called Wanderland. Typically don't like the fruity beers like Blue Moons, but What was really Sierra Nevada Wander? What was it? Was it just like was it what it was a nectarine ale? Sounds cool. Got one of those. Did you? Oh my gosh, that sounds like one I'd try. I'm not usually into the fruity beers too. I used to really like Blue Moon, but I'm just not. I don't like supporting Blue Moon and stuff because now they're the big guys. I'll let somebody else support the big guys. They don't need my money. They got plenty of other money. Plenty of other people that are okay with getting a 30-pack. But the first thing I threw in my Trader Joe's mix was it? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing though. That sounds really. Yeah, I'm still working on those same beers that we had back in January. You know, for those Friday streams, those ones that I had and stuff on stream, I still have a bunch of those. Say Blue Moons taste like stale orange peels. Well, you know what? I'd much rather their Floppy Kiwi have a Hanger 24 orange wheat. Those are really good. I do like those. Those at least have some flavors. But now since, you know, Blue Moon and stuff like that, now that they were, you know, taken over, now it is. They commercialize it. Fruity beer is okay by me. 2 pitchers, Radler, grapefruit, and blood orange was amazing. Nice. Plenty big. Don't fool you. Oh yeah, I am too. I agree there, Ragnar. That's why I say Corona Tecate. That's like the bottom of the barrel for me. That is the bottom of the barrel. I drink them only because at least I can have that taste of beer and still stick to my diet. That is the whole thing. But you absolutely 100% know that if I, like with that Stone one, is just amazing. I was floored. I'll have it. I'll have it on stream tonight. I will. I'll show you what it looks like. And I mean, for anybody that, you know, wants to stay like low calorie, low carb, it is an amazing to be able to have a session IPA while on the keto diet. It is just amazing to me. I love it. Like, just to even be able to say that I can drink an IPA and still lose weight the next day is amazing. But yeah, I don't drink Coronas because I want to. You know, if it's like last resort, or if it's like a beer to like end the night, or if I'm like trying to be good and stuff on this diet. But that's the whole reason. No, but I would definitely take any good craft beer. IPAs, porters, stouts, sours. The hoppier, the better. You know, Stone is some of my absolute favorites because they have the higher, not so much the ABV, but yeah, a lot of times they do. But the IBUs are amazing too. You get a beer with 100 plus IBUs. Oh man, that's when I'm a hoppy camper. I just love hoppy beers. Then again, too, sometimes it all kind of depends on the weather, too. When it's a nice warm day, I want to have like an IPA. But if it's cold, I'll take a porter or a stout. Those are really, really good and stuff like that. Like in the dead of winter and it's like snowing on the ground. That's when I'll take a good hearty Russian Imperial Stout. Alright, 9 minutes. 9 minutes till we open it up for the Loyalty Retro Game giveaway. Remember, for that one, 2,000 grog tokens enter on in. We call it 2 hours after we open it. So in 2 hours and 8 minutes, we'll call the winner. Must be present to win. US only. And then also you get a perler along with it, too. And a perler of your choice. Most of them are Super Mario 3 one. I haven't been making any new ones. Actually, the last time I did a perler was back in late December, early January. when I finished up all those Super Mario 3 ones. I gotta get back into making those perlers are fun. I just been doing more gaming and watching shows. Been on that watching TV show kick lately. And Corona or Tecate much. Vehicle to throw in a lemon or lime into it. Oh yeah, absolutely there, D-Man. You're absolutely right. Yeah, like I said, it's ones I would drink, but what is, oh, okay. Evil Wisp. Yeah, but like I said, to me they're like bottom of the barrel. Like it'll be like like if I go to a place and the best thing that they have is like Corona or Tecate, I'm like, wow. I'd be like, get me a picture of this, please, because that's like what it's gonna take to get me buzzed. Probably a picture of Tecate or Corona. But get me a lemon or a lime to put into it at least. When we used to have our late night party streams, I'd always have like a good craft beer. I mean, you can when we were streaming for, like super late and stuff. It's just tough to be able to drink a ton, and then plus, you also have the cost factor, right? So you can't always just be drinking. I mean, it just costs so much. And this was when we were like streaming like every Friday. We'd have like a late night party stream Fridays and Saturday night. Like literally, I would have like probably 3 or 4 maybe really good craft beers, and then I would just keep the buzz going with like the Tecates or the Coronas. So go to a place and the best they have is Corona or Tecate. You should leave. Probably, if I have the choice. I've even said that same thing with like Sam Adams. Like if Sam Adams Boston Lager is the best thing you have on your menu, I'm not a fan. Like it's almost not worth drinking at that point. Some of these enemies. Come on, Lunar. Got it. I love that. Things right as you heal up. But yeah, there's just so many choices and stuff for craft beer, and I think that restaurants are just doing a disservice if they just don't, have choices. Got done lifting and busting my arms and legs. I feel great. Nice. Awesome, D-Man. Uh-oh. Wow. Looking ugly. What in the heck? Maybe heal friends, but... You like narrow this down here. Okay, that heal friends actually did a little bit more. That one time when we tried to heal, it didn't seem to be as helpful. Oh, fainted.
Come on,
Feet.
get back on your feet.
The swollen muscle feeling after a good workout. Try to stretch before and after too. Also need those selfies while my muscles look swollen and huge too. Oh my gosh. I'm like so into it. I would love to just like get back to a gym and go on a treadmill. Not that it's gonna happen anytime soon for me, but it'd just be cool. Like I feel like, especially since I've been on this diet and lost over 100 pounds, just it feels great to be, you just have so much more energy. Welcome back from the lurk there, Jazzavar. Hit this guy. Oh, wait. Oh. Same, all attack. Oh, Alex gained a level. Luna gained a level. Alright, 3 minutes until we do the open it up for the retro game giveaway. Famous gained a lot. Okay, go time. Going through a lot of for MP going down here. That Planet Fitness, black card for any location, Hydro Fitness, and massage chairs. It could be. Please sponsor me. Oh gosh. So funny. Alright. Hashtags are always what beard bros say during their streams that they mention a new product. Oh gosh. It's so funny. Like troll enemies. Ah. Dude, get a real gym. Hey Goku, how are you doing? It's so funny. Oh man, I would love to have a home gym. That would be cool. I wouldn't have any place to put it. It would have to be like in the garage. I'd have to, I'd just have to deal with a cheap gym membership. Good, and you? I am doing great there, Goku. I am doing great. Awesome to see you. I don't think you've missed a stream since you've followed. So, yeah, put it at home. Yeah. But anyway, in about a minute, we're going to be opening it up for our retro game giveaway. Year 2. So, and then calling the winner in about 2 hours. So, it does cost 2,000 Grog tokens, though, to enter on in. Same garage only room. Up, I had a weight bench in the bonus room at least. Nice, yeah. This would just like limited space and everything else, you know. It would have to be in the garage. It's either that or, I mean, I could probably put it in here, but I'm pretty sure I want to have this be my office slash game rooms. Probably have. Catch you after I finish Coaster. Oh, cool! Awesome there, Goku. Awesome. Well, how did the stream go tonight? Also and stuff too. Not that I'm pandering or anything else too, but for anybody that does host the channel and stuff too, we do shout outs for well. So know the feels. I have no space for my gym. Yeah. Gosh, Luna is running out of magic here. Get a lot by these. Funny, like, I just felt like when we were going through the forest, we were doing, like, so well. The stream went great. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers and stuff, too, that I know that follow the channel and stuff and host as well, so always try to support people and stuff that are streamers as well. So I mean, always do shout outs and stuff on the channel and then also on Twitter as well too. Try to get the word out. Okay. Away from these guys. Roll fit. The forest by Berg is easy. Hag's Forest, not so much. Viewers can be rough. Yeah, I know. I'm like already just about out of magic. I feel like we're like healing like after every battle pretty much. I mean, I got like a ton of herbs. That doorway, something. Buy a bunch of herbs if you... Oh no, I have a ton. I have like not used one. I have not used one at all. Yeah, those fish were like the worst, I think. In Roger. Ow. That's probably why. It took out quite a bit. Single healing wound. See if we can get it to take out. At least we take out a couple of these guys. But I love how she like sings when she heals. That is so cool. Like right there, front line. So, as much as I want to heal up Alex. Welcome back from the lurk there, Recon. Uh-oh. Oh. Like always on, whatever we did last. Got him. Alright. Everybody. Yeah, and don't forget the rich. Oh shoot! Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was just talking about it too. I was just talking about it, and then I get so lost in the game. Thank you. Okay, let's get this even out of here. There. So explanation point booty. This one is the big one for all the for the retro games. Retro game giveaway. So must be present to win. Remember, we're gonna call the winner in about an hour and 55 minutes. On the phone with your cousin. Gotcha. Hey, Lunar, how are you doing there, my friend? It is 2,000 points to enter on in. They're line arc, so might not have I don't think you have enough just yet. And then plus it is U.S. only too. So I think you had said that you were in the U.S. I think that's come up in conversation. But if you're not though, and you do enter on in, I do have a Steam card, $20 Steam card, so you'll be able to use. You'll be able to get something for sure. Good. How are you? I am doing great. No problem. Yeah, in the U.S. Okay, cool. Yeah, we used to send them out to anybody, you know, international or whatever. But one person we sent it out international, and it took them like 3 months to get it. And yeah, I was just like, wow, it's crazy. So. I'm just like, I don't think anybody, free or not, I just don't think anybody should have to wait that long for a giveaway game. So, but anyway, so I mean, but for planning purposes, we usually the retro game giveaway we do once a month if we hit our retro sub goal, which we've just about been hitting almost consistently every month and stuff here recently. But then we also do the gift card. Giveaway as well too. Both those big giveaways are 2,000 grog tokens enter on in. You just get those grog tokens just by hanging out with us. Thinking maybe some kind of magic. Oh man, same thing and stuff there, Goku and stuff. 2,000 tokens there, buddy. Stuff I don't think you had enough to enter on in. But explanation point points to see how many points you have as well. So the good thing is everybody's getting double points tonight. So got back just in time. Oh, you're fine there, J. Andrews Tech. Yeah, we just opened it up too. So Not missed anything. Calling it in an hour and 55 minutes. 50, an hour and 50 minutes. Oh! Wow, Jazavar. Oh my gosh. There you go, Linark. You jump in now. To the Glendora Public Market for... Oh, sweet! That is awesome there, G. Andrews Tech. Ridiculous. Picked up some Smog City while there. Oh my gosh, nice. Yeah, I had one of those beers and stuff. The Smog City was really good. So Linark, yeah, absolutely. You can enter on into the giveaway. There. Jazavar gave you 2,000 tokens. Thank you so much there, Jazavar. That's one thing I love about the community of people and stuff. It's just awesome. So, Quarantine Machine West Coast IPA. What? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Like we should save. And some of those enemies were just a pain. Those fish were like the worst. Like sucked all of our magic. So yeah, Trader Joe's has some Smog City, including that one. Even Aldi had some Smog City beers too. Oh my gosh, nice. All these. Okay. Getting pretty big. That is awesome. That is great that especially during you know, these times as well too, that they're growing. Be bought by and soon. And Bev. Oh, isn't that pretty bad? When you know, eventually and stuff like that, they get to be so big that they get bought out. Alex. Hidden. Oh my gosh. Gotta gamble here. Hey. Come on. I did. I just saved too. That was close. thought we had like a ton of these things. But now at this rate, got so many. How do I get past there though? Do not go up that way? Take these guys up. Guys are ridiculous, so. Okay. Black hole of will suck up more soon enough. They'd buy out my brew here for $1 more than I paid, so I briefly owned stock in craft beer. Oh, did you? Gosh, what? Get Remus back. Eat that spin rush. Back. Kill him. There we go. The pay up command allows you to give points to somebody else. So, Linear actually was gifted points from Jazavar, so Linear can enter into the giveaway. Julio thinks, absolutely. Are welcome. Stepped out of the room for a moment. Thanks for... Yeah, absolutely there, Linear. Yeah, so enter on into the giveaway if you'd like. There, yeah. Jazavar gave you points. It is one of the cool things I like about that. So, you know, some people, you know, may not be able to sub, and subs are not even required, obviously, but you know, some people, you know, are able to spend more time and stuff with the channel, or maybe somebody had just joined and didn't get a chance, hasn't had a chance and stuff to enter into some of these. So, but you know, and then you have somebody that's been here for a while that's racked up a lot of points, and you can give points. So it is so cool. Hey, Valathis, how are you doing there, Valathis? Awesome to see you. And for anybody else that wants to enter into the the retro game giveaway, exclamation point booty, also exclamation point retro giveaway, we'll show you what games that we're giving away today too. or that you could pick from. So plus you get a perler. But if you do win, I'll just need an address and stuff from you. I'll even, sign the game if you want me to, or I'll sign the Captain Retro business card. Rated on Final Fantasy 14 didn't go well. Aww. You know what? That was such a fun game. I used to subscribe to the game and stuff quite a while ago and stuff, and it was really a lot of fun and stuff too. I love playing a variety of games and stuff too, and it just wasn't as conducive to only play like once or twice a week. This is a little tough, but it was retro giveaway, wasn't it? Retro. Should work. There we go. Why did that not work? Huh. Crazy, it should have worked. Maybe it was slow. There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter, because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Here, boy, that's it, over here. What in the... Yeah, Richard, did you hear Legend of Mana is coming to the PS4, PC, and Switch? I did there, Blasses. We were actually talking about it earlier and stuff today, too, that maybe on whether we should play the original or maybe the remastered one when it comes out. Because we actually have that on our list to play this year. Alex, what is it? Surprised, kids? I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that he'd come in handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Oh no. Oh, you already wishlisted on Steam? Nice, surprise is coming out. I know, right? So quick, too. Ready, Alex, this pet looks like he's hungry. Like our last backpow. $30. Okay. Oh shoot! I did that on Alex. Hey, Zero and Nico, how are you doing there, my friend? Great to see you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, well. This is not gonna be a deal. Oh, that's right, sword dance. Doing good, man. Just rolling into work and enjoying my first cup of coffee. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Might be our first death. Wow. Lunar going, remember this fight. He is not a nice... Yeah, and we're like out of magic and just everything. We used up all of our herbs. This is gonna suck. We're pretty much gone. Nasty sewer dragon. Well, This is gonna be it. As Null comes and throws us a Hail Mary here. Can't do anything. Aside from here. In fact, the boss level with you to a certain point. The early game level grinding is not too useful except for gaining new spells. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Come on, Null, stop freaking flying around and help. Still level grind though. I know, mine too. Shoot, now we're poisoned. Suck. The dead man's part. Alright, first death. Back. I feel like we need to leave and come back. Like it's that bad. Yes, yeah, that was a death. Alright, I'm out. Way out. Ridiculously out. That second when you thought that you had like so many herbs in the game that you were just gonna stock up on them for like ever, and then the game proved you wrong. Jeez. I always assume that you do not have enough. I usually do, but I was like, we had like 20 or 30 of them. Went through so many of them. Much like life have the potential to knock your wee in the dirt. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we did say we didn't lose very much progress. Thank you there, Recon. Okay, also and stuff, for anybody just joining us and stuff, we did open it up for the retro game giveaway. We're going to be calling the winner in about an hour and a half. So, exclamation point retro giveaway will show you what games that we have. Thing is how now the enemies are going to respawn. Okay, we have a lot more. I wonder, since we ran through that, if maybe was there anything else that we needed to buy that would be helpful? Equipment a couple days ago. My cousin is still talking. Yeah, no worries there, Recon. No worries at all there, buddy. Apologize. I think this shop here.
Just
What? Ooh. I didn't even have dinner, but this might be my dinner. But is it too hot or no? Like the thing is hot. Oh, okay. Check it out. I think I'm going to call it a night. Awesome to be here as always. Have one more week off before I go back to work. Take care, Captain and crew. All right there, Jazzabar. I know that we probably aren't going to be doing, since we've already, this is our second Friday. I know that we probably won't be doing another Friday stream this month. So it'll probably be the next 3 streams for next week will be somewhere between Monday and Thursday. But have a great night and stuff there, Jazzavar. Man, okay. Well, let's see what this this keto cinnamon roll is all about that the wife brought in. Oh, ow! I think it's really good. It was funny. I was thinking like I was gonna have to go out and get something to soak up some of that alcohol, but this might do just well enough. Ooh. Man, this cinnamon roll is amazing. Wait, I think I might have mentioned dipping cookies in coffee in general here before, but Oreos dipped in coffee are they really? Never would have thought of that. Huh. I've never done that before. Alcohol sound, I know, right? You can every Friday night, it sounds good. Weekend, definitely. There, I'll try to finish this up. Get back to it. Grab some of that. A drink too. I'm weird. I like to mix my foods a lot too. Creamed corn over mashed potatoes. Rice gravy is awesome. That sounds really good. Have you ever tried putting ketchup and stuff like that on like a hard shell taco? That's pretty good too. Mashed potatoes make a great base for food. Very natural texture. Yeah, that's true. Well, now I don't have to go and hunt for something to soak up. No, I prefer soft shell tacos in general. Always have a tortilla shard stab the top of them. Oh my gosh. I know, right? How many times that's happened? Potatoes in general are always. You know what? Then again, these. They can't equip any of this stuff anyway. You can boil and mash them and stick them in stew. We run out of money on this part. Okay, no, we have enough money, so. Alright. Hopes you get that reference. Where was it? I've heard of it. I've heard it. Starlights. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Good idea. Now that we know what we're up against. 1,000. I gotta say goodbye to my money. Yeah. Just in that. Exactly. Okay. Well, if we're gonna get through this area, we're gonna need some liquid encouragement. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna help or hurt, but it's worth a try, I think. I think it's definitely going to get it back on over to this spot. But retro game giveaway going on right now. Explanation Point Booty, if you want to enter on in. 2,000 Grog tokens. And then we're calling the winner in an hour and 25 minutes. And must be present to win. So, because I got to get like an address, find out which game you want, sign it or not, and which perler you want too. So you get also pick a perler. I got a lot of Super Mario Brothers 3 perlers, and then I think we have just like one Legend of Zelda one, I think. Have respect for this, Samwise. Okay, alright. I am just gonna leave it right here, and then I will be right back, everyone. I'm just gonna go grab something good. Oh, from the Hobbit? Gotcha. Okay, so I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Here's everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, that taste of that very first sip of alcohol after a busy week. Doesn't that taste glorious? I mean, it's just nothing beats that. You know, it just tastes so good. You just feel like you earned it, like you worked your butt off. You weren't drinking it like all week, then you're enjoying it. He's Frodo's friend that carded his all the way to more like a true hero. And Frodo would be the ring would be Sauron's, and the orcs would have been in the Shire, very bad stuff. The true hero of the story, true. The quote is from the Two Towers. Was lurking, had to go make myself a margarita with all the booze talk. Bazillion potatoes, gotta mash up this weekend. Spell checker. Oh, Samwise is one word. This is a true hero. Gotcha. Oh man. Alright. Anyway, so I got some other stuff that I stocked up on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably not try to fight every single enemy that we run into, but I'm not gonna try to like 100% avoid them. Would be pretty cool if we would have that darn mage guy back. Oh. Absolute citron vodka mix. I mean, it's good on the rocks too, but it mixes really well. The good news is we use that death very smartly, I think, because we know what is now up ahead. And we know that we don't want to exhaust all of our items. I mean, I should have figured that there was going to be some crazy boss up ahead. You know, going through this whole thing, I mean, you should have figured that, like, by the end of this, that there would have been something. Hoping that there would have been a way to, like, heal up or something. Big Beefcake with the host! Thank you so much for that host there, Big Beefcake. How are you doing there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. How was your evening going?
Where's the beef?
Just, I love playing that sound effect. I'm great, hope you are too, Cap. I am doing fan-freaking-tastic there, my friend. So awesome to see you there, buddy. And you know what? I think the mods and stuff like that are both lurking right now, so you'll get a personal shout out. So if you are not following my good friend, ooh, another start. My good friend Big Beefcake, you definitely have to. He is so much fun to watch. I wish I could tune in. I honestly wish I could. You are welcome. You're welcome. And it's not too often that people get the personal shout out from me. Very first sip of alcohol after a busy week doesn't get better. I even did grab one of those Stone Session IPAs. I am having diet beer, Big Beefcake. So be warned. Be warned there, my friend. Beefcake knows what happens when Cap has his diet beer. Oh boy. Oh man, it's so fun. You know what is so funny is when you read something that somebody puts and you've heard them say it so many times that you hear it in their voice. Plays like in your head. It's hilarious. Come on, take him out. Yes. Gotcha. Also, we've come to the conclusion in the stream, and I personally have, that the beard is going bye-bye this week. It's getting to be too much. Last time I shaved it off was before Christmas, so I just think it has to go. No shame in shaving. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's been nice not having to shave. Just it's been kind of I don't know. It's been getting out of hand. I mean, I probably look more pirate now than I probably have ever. Here was cool. It'll be missed. Aw, big beefcake. You know what I might do is I might shave it off and then I might kind of like grow it back in same amount of time, but shave it off again probably in spring. So I don't know. I just need a haircut. I know that, and it'd just be crazy if I like got a haircut and then still had my my beard. Dollar Tree got like $1 safety razors with 5 blades that were like the same thing as $18 Target item. Really? Huh. And you could always check for the Pokemon cards. A safety razor. Get yourself a strop and a real blade. What is a strop? What is that? Go fish. Piece of leather used to deburr a blade. Wait, what? Wow. Are you talking like those straight razors? Like the olden day straight razors? Oh my gosh. Gosh, look at all the fish. Yep. That's like some scary stuff right there. That shave. Oh, I'm sure you probably wouldn't have to shave for a while. Right. Have any items on it. It mentions it when they're in the 90s house episode. Your previous Stroop? Oh gosh. And Ramus. Better control than a double blade. Longer lasting than a safety ring. Jeez. Was in the 1-2. The Laverne and Shirley guy. Gotcha. Oh, also Big Beefcake and stuff. You're still there, buddy. We have the retro game giveaway is open right now too. So apparently last week someone just moseyed into my store's back room and stole some football cards. Links people will go to just to get trading cards. Oh my gosh, wow, that is crazy. Crazy. This Stroop. Yeah, for anybody with 2,000 grog tokens, if you want to enter on in, exclamation point booty. Right now, I have Floppy Kiwi, J. Andrews Tech, D-Man, and Lineark entered right now. So if you haven't heard your name, you are not in the giveaway. If you want to be in it. About the card, McDonald's Pokemon. Yeah, even Sam was like, "Can we get another Pokemon card?" He wanted to get another one. Other 4 cards. I had a lot of McDonald's last weekend. I think we went to like 3 different McDonald's or whatever last weekend on that Sunday for those Pokemon cards. Being stingy with my points now. You're being stingy now? Gonna keep hanging on to them? What in the heck is going on here? Who said that you could get like all these darn free hits?
Come on, get back on your feet.
Ah, cool. Take that. And that. There we go. But yeah, if you want to jump in there, Big Beefcake, I just want to make sure, just in case you didn't want to miss it. What are you saving up for? Getting the cap to play something, or are you trying to get onto the list? Or you just want a crap load of points and have a cushion. Yes, we're back where. So many enemies. Oh. So funny. I was gonna hold off and probably not drink tonight and wait until tomorrow night, but at least we're not playing a platform. That is probably the biggest thing. When like last weekend was not like the big weekend to start drinking. And I mean, you probably saw the quality gameplay go so well last weekend when we did. Oh shoot. You kidding me? And no clue. Just like knowing I have them. Nice. Really bad cap. Just hung up with my cousin. And yeah, no worries there, Recon. No worries at all there, my friend. No worries at all. And there you go. Oh my gosh. That was close. That was ridiculous. Lots of items. Use those things. Stuff on it. You know what? This time, at least around, there's not as many of them. There was like 4 of them, wasn't there? 4 or 5 of them left. Don't feel as bad. So, retro game giveaway going on. I only have 4 people. It's probably the least amount of people that I've had in quite a while. I think into the retro game giveaway. Kind of crazy. We have like so. Oh! Recon's jumping in. Now 5. I'm not trying to guilt trip anyone. I'm just kind of surprised. Usually and stuff like that, like we have a lot more. Well, I would probably say, I guess, the gift card giveaway is probably the biggest one. Oh, there was a starlight right there. Jeez, heal and say. Oh yeah. Please heal and say. Might even just for good measure. We're not taking chances. Give item. Give him the parlay. And even the aim. Trying to new strategy to help my chances. Nice. Someone ain't just yes. Thank you there, Linark. Got it. Got it. Linark, you'll listen. Awesome. So let's go ahead and save. Yeah, because we didn't last time. I mean, that was still a very useful death, though. As crazy as that was, at least, you know, it was pretty useful. It was a life lesson. Life lesson. Last time. Oh. Alright, at least we're in a lot better shape this. Magic is a little bit more plentiful. So that's a good thing. like, get into it. Cascade and sort of... Wait, oh, Cascade? Okay. Alright. We use Cascade if we don't need to heal up. Fortify friend. Cascade on Alex. Maybe Remus. Gotcha, okay, that's kind of what I figured. Do damage. Yeah. I want him to... And he's the only one that has that. Fill him up. There we go. From work, time to catch the captain, boss man! How are you doing there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. I do apologize. We have the sound effects off. Alright, we'll target him. Yes, definitely. Sleepy? Ah, gotcha. So awesome to see you there, boss man. How have you been there, my friend? Long time no see. Yeah, I got a copyright strike on my channel, so I'm like freaked out. You know, so much as I'd love to have them set up. Busier than a one-legged man in a bucket. Oh my gosh, that's like one of my favorite sayings. Yeah, it was. So I'm just like, it's just not worth it. And it was on like one of the VODs from like a year or two ago. I'm like, really? It was like, it wasn't even anything recent. So, like, I'm like not taking any chances. I mean, to me, as much as I want to have the sound effects song because it's a ton of fun, it's just the pure fact of like, I don't want the channel to be taken down. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I'm like, I don't want to like lose like all of the amazing people that I've met and stuff like that and have to reach out to them individually and say, hey, I guess we're on a new channel or something. I don't know. I know, right there, boss man? It really is. I mean, I understand when you're doing song requests. I mean, that's pushing limits, you know? But yeah, come on. I mean, a sound effect? It's just like, it's going too far. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, 5 great years too. Oh, thank you there, Recon. Yeah, I would just miss the heck out of everybody. Like, I don't even know what the heck I would do in this place. I mean, I guess probably play games on my own instead of streaming, but I mean, this is like a huge like outlet to me. Right. I understand. Yeah. I mean, eventually I'll probably go through every single sound effect that I have and, you know, kind of make a decision on what to do. You know, but I just haven't gotten to that point. I've honestly just been, like, so busy. So, right now and stuff, we're just keeping them off. Like, I'll play them and stuff like that personally, just like myself. Like, if I figure that we'll be kind of safe, and it's not like a song or something like that, but... Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, use Ramus's... Oh, okay, yeah. Got one for a clip that was in my BRB reel. Couldn't figure it out for the longest time, and it popped a bunch of my past VODs. Oh, did it? Oh my gosh, there, boss man. Oh my gosh, look at that. Big Beefcake's been following for 4 years and 1 month. That cooldown is like crazy. Boss man, I think you're up there 3-4 years at least. I got my sons laughed. What? That is insane, Goku. Oh my gosh. That's like taking it too far at that point in time. Wrong. You know. Yeah. I've been flagged and stuff like that as like a copyright thing and stuff on YouTube many times for like the game music on Pokemon Yellow. I'm like, really? Really? This is the game music. It's not like it's a song that's inside of a game. It's, you know, that you could like, you know, pick and play and it's an actual song, you know. About that. Yeah, exactly. Pissed about it. Yeah. I have evidence to my point. Yeah, exactly, Boss Man. Oh man, Boss Man's been following for 3 years, 6 months. Gosh. That is crazy. Copyright strike on your son after. Yeah. They keep this. Could have that. Oh, got him. Oh. Alex gained a level. Lunar gained a level. Ramus gained a level. So yeah, so right now I have like everything turned off. I think the only thing that still plays is like when somebody like subs and follows the channel. Is there like a sound effect that goes on? We can talk about this. Yeah, we can. Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Okay, this is all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. About the gem. Wondering we can create a lot more than that. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you? Of course I do, so what? Because now I own it, Dross, in exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure it is. So I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop. Since I own the shop, I own the diamond. You don't agree with my logic. We can keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes. Nice. Ramus, I know you've never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man! Oh my gosh! I'm not sure if I would take that as a compliment if I was Ramus. Oh my gosh, he's such a troll. I love it. You are! Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Dross. I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Thank you so much. I'm turning over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work for me from now on. I'll return to your shop and start waxing the floors. Flycat thing is the best kind of character. I know, right? Bossman, I've never played this before. It's a blind playthrough and I'm loving it. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business. Then I'll fire him. Ramus, you're totally ruthless. You're gonna be a great businessman. This whole conversation has some great lines in it. I'm proud of you, Ramus. Let's get out of here and take a look around your new store. Hilarious. Ramus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, forget it. You can keep my half of the money out. Alex, having the shop is more than enough. Then I'll just sit back and enjoy. You fall in love with it like I did. Yeah. No worries there, boss man. No worries. You know, I mean, as long as it's not story spoilers and stuff. But I'm definitely going to be playing this one again. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, I can't believe I've never played this before. Hey, Ragnar, welcome back from the lurk there, buddy. Uh-oh. But yes, there's no doubt about it. Now, it's there. She is the one. What? Back here? I'm gonna save it. Ridiculous. Is there gonna still be all the enemies back there? Probably. This game is just like ruthless that way. Yep. Of course. Save, exactly. She is the one, Sailor Moon. I know, right? Exactly. Got 2 Xbox achievements for big points. I see I gotta do 2 more. Nice. Gosh. Since we didn't take everybody out. Fight through in. Like, make sure you have healing items so you can make it back safely. This is where I would be happy to use an escape rope from the previous game. From Pokemon Yellow. We'll go through all the enemies. Use the... Oh yeah, that's right, the dragon wings. That's true. I didn't think about that. I was just like talking about an escape rope. I love the sailor thing. I know, right? Dragon wings equals the escape rope. Exactly. Probably true. Best items, right? German Sailor Moon theme is awesome. Wait, what? German Sailor Moon theme? Really? I don't think I've heard that one. That is a really good use of this thing here. Oh my gosh. You know what? I tell you, I have like played so many RPGs and hardly ever do I use like Warp in like Final Fantasy II. I don't use it. Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo. I don't usually use items like that, but I will tell you right now, that was a gem to use. Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Raymond. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. You're back. Excellent. Oh, it might be on YouTube? Nice. Have to Google. I know, right there, D-Man? I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond. How you killed dozens of monsters along. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong enough to come to Vane with me. I'll introduce you to Galleon and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic. Alex, this is an imposter. We all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. My gosh. Speaking of RPGs, a remaster. Yes! You know what, Boss Man? I will tell you. Boss Man. Look. Boss Man. When I saw that remaster of Legend of Mana, you were the first person I thought of. Boss Man. I did. I was like, Boss Man is gonna love this. Boss Man is gonna love this. If I wasn't already like had like some of my like vodka drink and stuff like that here, it probably would have occurred to me earlier to mention that. But I'm pretty sure that you saw it. So hey, G-Man, welcome back from the lurk there, buddy. We have the retro game giveaway open as well too for anybody that wants to enter on in. Explanation point booty. Explanation point retro giveaway and stuff like that to see what games that we have. Yeah, Diablo 2. Legend of Mana. Like a fangirl. I was on disc with my friends and they were mad at me for a hot minute. Oh my gosh. Thank you there, Ragnar. Yes, retro giveaway. My own commands. But everything on that list except Super Mario 2, Final Fantasy 8, and Resident Evil 0 are available. And then also we do have the retro poll and the RPG poll. Your boy is getting back into selling cheap knockoff consoles. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. German intro was good too. Nice. Oh man, what? Hey man, what happened to all your points? Y'all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. Need a physical copy of Origins for my phone. I know, right? Oh my gosh, boss man. I was thinking about that one as well too. Not enough points. It's okay. I'll internet. Oh, gee, man. Well, I don't know. Well, that's quite a bit of points to kind of rack up. I mean, you could do like some Jolly Rogers and maybe win some there, but pretty close. Oh, boss man, you want to jump in on the giveaway? Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you. As I was saying, Alex, despite your dubious choice in pets, I enjoy your company. I can see the enormous potential within you. Magic Guild is always looking for people like us. People who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And if you come to the guild, you'll meet Galleon and Lemia. 2 of the 4 heroes, Alex. 2 of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master Dine. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice. I promise to follow you no matter where you go. Yeah, we'll check out the guild. You bet your amazing beard I do. Oh gosh. You know what? The beard is coming off this weekend though. This is probably as long as I want it. I need a haircut. Oh my god, what? Wow, Recon. Wow. Oh my gosh. So generous. This is gonna give him the 500. No! Boss man. Well, he won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm gonna stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp. I've definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Yeah, I know, boss man. You know what? The last time I shaved was just before Christmas. This is the longest it's ever been, but I don't know. It's gonna be springtime and stuff like that in about another month, and starting to get a little bit warmer, and I don't know. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventure. Oh, Remus, you have to come with us. We'll miss you. Oh man, boss man's gonna be a carpenter. Sorry, no, but I've already made up my mind. It's just not gonna be the same without you to make fun of. Oh, this is why Cap Retro needs to keep streaming and stuff like that. So some people it would just probably say the same thing about me. It's just not going to be the same without you to make fun of. We have to troll you, Captain Retro. It just would be the same, right? Oh man, D-Man's next rank is Carpenter. Next rank is Cabin Boy. Rank is Gunner. Love that flying. I know, right? Oh my gosh. The comic relief for sure. Not going anywhere. Been back into Metal Gear Solid 3 on my Vita. Nah, no worries there, D-Man. Oh man. You can always boss man and stuff. You can always in the channel and stuff too on the Twitch panels, and then also on Discord as well too. I think you're on the Discord. But you can also see the Wall of Fame, and you can kind of see where you're at as well too. So, take care, Ramus. Good luck. Hey, not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Learned so many new commands today. I guess you do learn something new every day. Nice. Which command there, Floppy Kiwi? Well, let's go. Let's see. What items? Everything on over. I played a bit of Yakuza Dead Souls. Feels so different than the mainline Yakuza games. Controls are kind of Got a good story, good spin-off story. Nice. Lunar on my retro Pi. Seriously, I have to browse those two sites that MTG gave me. Nice. Oh, only wear points in retro giveaway. Oh, okay. Gotcha there, Floppy. Yeah, and some of those Nightbot ones, the Nightbot ones can actually be used in the Discord as well too. So, like the Cheers, the Toast one, I think, and stuff is in there. So, yeah, the Karina one is my daughter. So, and Samuel is my son's age. So, you can tell exactly how old they are. But the Nightbot ones work both here and in the Discord. Give item. Alright. Didn't even need to really. So yeah, Karina's 9 months, 10 days, and Samuel is 4 years, 1 month. Full list, so you can type. Yeah, exclamation point commands, definitely. You can play Sega arcade games, bowl, and do karaoke in a zombie apocalypse. Oh my gosh. What other game can you do that in? Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. Okay, so I take it now we can go this way, and let's definitely save. All right, let's see. So for anybody, look at this, 8 hours and 8 minutes we've been playing this. Okay, so 35 minutes. 35 minutes. We're gonna be calling the winner of the retro game giveaway. Right now, I got Floppy Kiwi, I got J Andrews, D-Man, Linark, Recon, and G-Man. If you haven't heard your name, you're not in the giveaway. So exclamation point booty if you want to jump in. 2,000 broad tokens and stuff to enter on in. Must be present to win in half an hour. And then also and stuff US only as well too. So if you are outside the US and you happen to enter on in and you do win, I do have a $20 Steam card I can give to you. But unfortunately, with the retro giveaway and stuff, we did do one. We had somebody and stuff that won from Australia or whatever, and it took them 3 months to get the game. 3 months, and I'm like, I don't care, free or not, a game should not take 3 months to get. Like I could have probably flown in, and given it to him. Hey, Real Queen Dree, how are you doing? Awesome to see you. Welcome to the stream tonight. Really the full list because only it is only for one of the bots. It is, yeah, the Streamlabs chat bot one and stuff like that has some of the different commands, and those are available only during stream. So many games are open in the middle of the apocalypse in Dead Souls. Oh wow, Yeah, Booty, definitely. Still have the on the Vita, got all the cameras on the DS all sucked. Yeah, reminds me I need a new phone too. Yeah, to wait. I have to wait for my game. But yeah, Bossman, you are in now too. Send it to Australia. Postman probably got eaten by Goku. Oh my gosh, I'm not even sure I want to know what that is. But yeah, probably. But yeah, it took him like 3 months. Like, like anybody should wait. Alex, to reach the city of Maine, we have to use the Spring of Trans. We just follow the path to the south until we reach it. What's with the big smile on your face now? You'll understand soon enough, Cat. Just keep your eyes on the sky. There's so many good games. Still need to pick one up. I know, me too. Get that reference? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good GameStop more. Always got a few behind the counter, especially the visual novel. People always trade in. Okay, I'm gonna actually grab the next grog because I'm out right now. So I know originally I wasn't gonna be drinking and stuff tonight, but it's Friday. It's Friday. So I am not even leaving the room. I'm gonna actually grab the Stone Session IPA one. All right. Okay. All right. So this is the one that I was talking about. This is Stone F and B, F plus B IPA. It's features and benefits. Kind of a funny name and stuff for a beer. But this one, Stone, it's gluten reduced, super smooth, calories 95 calories, carbs 2.9, and ABV 4%, but guess what? It's this would be technically a diet IPA, right here. Like it's gonna be crazy to be able to say that I stood on the scale tomorrow morning and like lost weight. I mean, okay, where are like all those hashtags, D-Man? Sponsor me, please. But anyway and stuff. So. It's really good. Women with features and benefits. I know, right, D-Man? Oh man, jeez. Oh man, it tastes pretty good. I mean, to say that you could have an IPA. I mean, remember, nothing compares to the original. So nothing compares to the originals, obviously, but. It's like if you still have a hankering for craft beer and you want to say that you're having a session IPA, it doesn't get any better than this. I mean, it sure has a lot of visual novels. So many. Diet IPA, you say? Yeah. A lady beer, 4% ABV, 8 ounces. No! It's 12. It's 12 ounces. It's 12. But yeah, probably. Hey, I get to drink beer. Just thinking the same thing. Might have to get some this. It is really cool. They have it at Bevmo. They have it at Bevmo. So if you're trying to be health conscious, it's a good one to have. I mean, like I said, the cool thing is you know you could have in what I did was I got like one of these drinks here and stuff like that. This clear American drink, keto style drink and stuff like that, flavored drink, and I put my Absolute Citron vodka in here, and then you get one of these Stone ones, and then if you want to, if you want to get creative, you can even add like a White Claw and stuff to it, or a Corona Premier, or a one of the Corona hard seltzer ones, and even if you gain like a pound or two, at least it's not going to be or even a pound and stuff like that, at least it's not going to be too bad. So, could be an ad. not an ad. Could be an ad. D-man. Oh man, Reggie is a great YouTuber for gaming, but especially PlayStation Vita. Nice. Excited for the first re-release of Famicom Detectives Club. I think there's a fan translation for either of those games for the Famicom NES. Could be wrong. Nice. Detective game, nice. They decided North American localized. Never heard of those. But cheers. Cheers, everyone. Oh, also cheers there, Queen Dree. I'm sure that you've got your honey whiskey with you. Cheers, Recon. I had my my keto coffee cake earlier, keto cinnamon roll that the wife brought in. So that could be an ad. Oh gosh! Wow. Cheers! I've got one. Hey, you know what, G-Man? Usually that's what I've got. Cheers, real Queen Dree. Go nuts, go nuts. Oh my gosh. See what happens when we start drinking.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
Oh man. Cheers, Goku! 685 times. Start drinking. Exactly. On my third beer that... Oh, nice. What are you drinking there, Goku? Please tell me it's a craft beer. Please tell me it's a craft... Or hard alcohol. That's cool, too. Don't tell me it's one of the big 2 or big 3 or whatever. In honey whiskey for a cucumber lime vodka. 0 calories and a splash of fruit punch. Really? Huh. Cucumber lime vodka, 0 calories. I have to take a look at that. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if that one would work. That sounds good. Cucumber lime vodka. Swill. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Magic City of Vane circles around the Goddess Tower in an endless protective orbit. It is said to shield the goddess Althena from harm. My head shame. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right, Goku. All right. Well, you start hanging around with us and stuff like that. You're drinking something good. It sounds good. $400 worth of it for... Wait, what? $400 worth of it for free? I'm drinking it up. Gotcha. I don't know. I guess if I got $400 worth of it for free, I'd say I got free water. Free. Oh my gosh. Usually I'm better. Well, that's good. You know what? There's definitely a lot of great hope and stuff there too. I don't know. I just, you know what? Honestly and stuff, I used to drink some of that stuff too. You know, but then it's just like now anymore, I want to save like all of those like like literally and stuff like that. You're drinking it like you gotta like drink like 20 of them to get a good buzz anymore. So it's like, why not have like a couple really good beers and stuff and then get that buzz going? The soda stream can be used to make homebrew hard seltzer. Asking for, I know, right there, Flappy Kiwi. Oh my gosh, give me the hookup. Free drinks or free drinks. True. Do an Instacart order and it ended up being a scam. Couldn't return it. Paid me $15 to destroy it. No tolerance for alcohol. Gotcha. Huh. Wow. Jeez. Up and a half. Just how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? What? I really want to know. That's not me, you idiot. The dumb owl that does that. Gee. The sad thing is that people, younger people, are not going to get that. They're not going to get that joke. They're not. 2 beers, I'll be unable to. Really? They didn't say how to. Exactly. Craft beer, I try to savor. I usually have with foods. Beer really hard to have a lot of without food. Yeah, exactly, D-Man. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Yeah. Some kid and stuff like that would probably play this and stuff and like not even get that joke. Had that saying on his shirt one. Did you really? Oh my gosh. That commercial used to come on all the time. 1, a 2, a 3. It's a 3. Who are you? Wait, you're Nash, the star pupil of Galleon. It's that cat thing anyway. It is. It's like a flying cat. I knew I was becoming famous, but this is almost embarrassing. Almost. That used the spring of transmission, sir? But of course, but that doesn't apply to these others. They're my friends, sir. I assure you that they are most worthy of ascending to Vane. I'm sorry, Nash, but they're not. Rumors abound that the Magic Emperor himself roams the land. Thus, Lemia Ausa has placed quite stringent rules in effect. E-Flat walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Get out of here, we don't serve minors." Adorable. Yeah, what is that cat thing? Adorable. I know, right? With sense of humor and just the just pure, you know, being comedic is hilarious. Comic relief. The only people allowed to use this spring other than citizens of Vane are those who obtain an application for the Magic Guild from Facia. I didn't realize those rumors were being taken so seriously. I guess you aren't as famous as you thought, Nat. Still your tongue, cat! Not even Galleon himself would defy the word of Lemia Eusa. Facia lives in Althena's shrine, at the foot of the mountains to the west, a short walk away. That's a good dad joke. I know, right? It is. Just love this music. This music is just like so uplifting. Karma is real. We don't serve your kind here. Okay. Save here. Tachion walks into a bar. So good. Calico was streaming on Twitch and they got hit by DMCA for their own music. Oh my gosh. Get that joke, you were as nerdy as I am. You know what? Sounds kind of familiar. Maybe. I wonder if anybody else gets it. Coming to him. Napster shenanigans bites them in the butt again. Jeez. Hands up barrier. Been playing my karma ran over your dogma. Ever see that Robot Chicken fighter sketch where gets a call from Ken and tells him. E Honda hasn't shown up to their fight, and Ryu says he's not fighting E Honda, but A Honda. It's that sounds so funny. Oh
Check
shoot!
this out.
Wow. I guess the last thing that we did was Thunder Bomb. Saw it the other day. It's so funny. That is hilarious. My gosh. I get for... Oh, it was on AI. The boss man, how's my brother doing? I think you guys kind of live around the same area, right? Love when they do video game sketches, show like GTA Mario. GTA Mario, what? Uh-oh. What? His butt here. Have to heal him up. A sandwich walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." There we go. Blue Shell always gets the lead car. So funny. Mario Kart joke. Remember that sketch too? Jeez. Wow. Are we really that underleveled? So funny, like an area ago I felt like we were doing pretty well. Just singing? No. No, she does like a ranged attack. Toad was a great getaway driver. Oh. Just had that bad heal damage. Yeah. It's Big Gray and proves the uncountability of the reels. I don't know, what is it? They're Goku. Alright. Enters Diagonal Elephant. Uh-oh. Wow. Monster.
Special delivery.
Confused. What in the... What is going on here? Oh, it's a math joke. What the? What just happened? We opened up a treasure box and got confused. Now I'm scared to open up treasure boxes. Thank you there, Recon. That was a learning experience. Yeah, that's what happens when you get stones. Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, it's trap. So, how do we find out it's a trap? We're gonna have to like save it like right before every treasure box now. Trial and error. Wow. Jeez. Or Google.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Really this like under leveled? You know, just one. Guess so. I guess we gotta get them like leveled up though. Thunderbolt. Oh, and eventually it's gonna run out of that MP though. Well, I mean, aside from having to, I guess, use all the magic and stuff from Luna, that makes sense. Alright, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until we call the winner of the giveaway. The retro game giveaway. So right now I got Floppy Kiwi, Jay Andrews, D-Man, Linark, Recon, G-Man, and Bossman. If you haven't heard your name and you want to be in the giveaway, Explanation Boy Booty, 2,000 Grog tokens to enter on in. So, walks into a bar and proclaims, all lawyers, and at the end shouts, I object. Chris Man inquires, why? Are you a lawyer? And the answer is, oh my gosh. So funny.
Check this out.
Nice. Got him. Okay, so I'm not getting anywhere near that treasure box right now. Irishman walks by a bar. It could happen. There we go.
Check this out.
I love that he does like multiple attacks.
Check this out.
I guess him being level 13, he's like 2 levels under. So. Okay.
Check this out.
Didn't get all of them. I probably did more damage those others though. Alright, 5 minutes. 5 minutes until we call the winner of the giveaway. Welcome back there, boss man. Three blondes walk into a
Check
bar.
this out.
I think the third would have ducked. I think we're like under leveled for this area. I think the only way that we're doing really a lot of damage to these guys is using Nash's magic. Giving us the advantage. Dude, where are you? We're at that Althena area where we had to go and stuff by the mountains, right? Traveled from
Check this out.
the string to the shrine. Oh wait, we're not even supposed to be here? Really? Oh, it's a strange shot. It said something about being near them. Oh my gosh. Wow. Run. No wonder. What in the heck? Oh, it's into a bar and sees. I think the guy says the bar. I could do that. The part is, you try petting him first. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, we're not supposed to miss something. Okay. All right. Well, no wonder why we are like... Oh, that, okay, that's, okay, alright. So that mountain right there. Alright. I'm gonna like go and... I thought that that was like part of, now I guess it all makes sense. I was like, man, this area is like difficult. But I didn't decide to use like some crazy amount of items or... west of there, and obviously west of there, exactly. That was part of the other thing. Oh, you couldn't get... Yeah. Alright. The great shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What is your business? West? Oh. Ah, I feel much better. Thanks, Link. Pray. Goddess Althena, smile upon you whenever, wherever you may go. Owe our very lives to the kindness of Goddess Althena. Althena bathes our world in a light of beauty and love. Goddess of beauty and love, huh? I bet she's real cute. Jessica's still an apprentice, but she took off from the shrine to see her friends. She would make an excellent priest. She applied herself instead of being responsible. Jessica's a lot different than her father described her. Jessica looked so happy when she left. It struck me as strange since she was only going to see someone she called a childhood friend. Goddess Althena is the source of all kinds of magical power. If Althena's power weakens, the world will be shrouded in darkness and monsters will land. Don't worry, as long as Vane is in the sky, Althena shall never weaken. Do you seek to become the next Dragon Master, young man? The Dragon Master is the protector of the goddess Althena and thus a friend to all who serve her. Does that mean you're going to help us out? Oh no, must remain here to protect the shrine. Too bad, I wouldn't mind a little adventure. Priests who serve the goddess Althena are blessed with the most sacred of all magic. The ability to heal injury and illness with the power of the goddess's blessing. Luna can do the same thing with her songs. A singer with the power to heal? In all of my years as a priest, I've never heard such a thing. Must be mistaken. Wow. Oh, there it is. Okay, alright, here we go. Retro game giveaway. Winner. Luna must be special. I know, right? Exactly. Okay, alright, here we go. The winner of the retro game giveaway is... Oh, G-Man! Alright, G-Man. You there, buddy? G-Man. Are you there? G-Man is here. Okay. Alright, G-Man. Which game would you like there, buddy? Which game there, G-Man? You like and stuff? Retro giveaway. Retro giveaway, I'll show you which ones. And then remember, Super Mario 2, Final Fantasy 8, and Resident Evil 0 are not available on there. But any of the other ones, and then also Witch Perler as well too. Right, got a bunch of them, and then you have to just let me know in DM me and stuff on the on Discord as well too. The information on which game, which perler, and I'll show you the perlers that I have. And then also if you want whatever game it is, like signed, or if you want the business card signed. And then of course an address to send it to. So anyway, so kind of limited on the non-Mario 3 ones. But I have the Red Link perler and stuff. This is with the mini perlers. I gotta do another one of these things. These were actually really a lot of fun. So I have one of those. I have the Fire Flower, like one of the first perlers that I did. Fire Flower one. And then we also have, now this is where like a ton of the Super Mario 3 ones are. Let you know, Cap. Think about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries there, G-Man. But yeah, I'll show you the perlers and stuff like that if you want to decide. So I got the Leaf, Fire Flower, one of these little chompy dudes from like level 7, which I just absolutely hate, and level 8. A bomb. And then we have Mario 3 and stuff like that. Mario when he dies. We have a star. We have a 1-up. Oh, you want the Red Link? Okay. Absolutely. My gosh, we might end up just having just Mario 3 perlers. Might have to do some more, some other ones so we have the variety. Okay. Alright, cool. I will set aside the Red Link. So, okay, cool. So we got Red Link stuff right there. It was really a lot of fun to do. But okay, so I got Red Link. I'll set him aside. So mention that in the DM, and then also let me know which of those games, which one of the games, and if you want me to sign it, business card, and then also address. I think at one point in time we sent you a game. So I might have it. Just reiterate it to me. I think. So I know. Thriller of the Angry Sun. You know what? I don't, but that would be so cool there, Ragna. That would be a cool one. Alex, I'll speak with Facia. Wait right here. For the mask, I didn't have one that I did, but I do have one that I bought. That was a mask for Mario 2. But I haven't seen that one and stuff to do. I'll have to see. I'll have to see in that retro book to see if they have one of them. But congratulations again, there, G-Man, on that win. Remember, we did also get the support from Han Solo on that resub, so we will be spinning the wheel tonight as well too, for a chance for a Steam Key giveaway. And remember, we've been almost hitting this retro sub goal every month. So, we'll, depending on which one G-Man wins, hopefully maybe now this time I'll take all of them out, and then you'll be able to pick from them. I probably won't go to the retro game store to restock up on some of the games until maybe another couple months, maybe. But eventually I'll get some new ones as well. I think really the Final Fantasy ones have been pretty popular as well. So I might just get some duplicates on it, just to at least have. Even if people don't pick it and stuff right now, eventually I think somebody will want it. Everyone, thanks, Cap. You are welcome there, G-Man. Absolutely there, buddy. Alex, I'll speak with Facia. Wait right here. I wonder what Facia looks like, Alex. But if she works for Athena, she must be cute. How do you get more grog tokens? Just by tuning in. There, Goku. Just by tuning into the stream, or we do also have some of the little mini games that we have. Jolly Roger is one of them. Costs 50 tokens to play, but you have a chance on getting even more of them. You could also plunder, kind of gamble your points and stuff there. Plunder and pillage. I've got them all. Stuff there. Plunder, pillage. The Scuttle is another one and stuff. Scuttle is kind of a free for all, but you need to have I think 3 or more people in. So or subbing, yeah, 5 points every 10 minutes in the channel. Exactly. And Friday nights we do 10 points every 10 minutes, and then once you hit 150 hours, you get an extra 5 points every payout too. So. Subs, yay, sandwiches, I know, right? Or you can sub to the channel and stuff and you get extra points too. But I mean, just being in the channel and stuff, just lurking in the channel. I mean, even if you don't have a chance to chat, I mean, if you chat, I think you have a chance and stuff like that on getting even more and stuff there too. Not too much, but you know. But yeah, so it's just mainly that, really. So, I mean, I've seen people that don't sub to the channel that just get a ton of points as well. I've seen people that sub to the channel and get a ton of points for doing that as well, too. So, it's up to you. Oh. Are you blushing, Alex?
Good day to you all. I am Phaecia, head priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. I have received word that you are on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in Vane and become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we haven't had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
Since Dragon Master Dyne's passing, no man has proven worthy of the title. No one man has proven worthy of the title. Perhaps you would be better served to study the ways of magic in Vane, Alex. That is a much more certain path to success in trying to become Dragon Master. But Alex doesn't want to enter the Magic Guild. He's looking for the 3 remaining dragons Quark sent him. Becoming a Dragon Master is much more difficult than you might imagine, young. Again, why not stay in Vane for a while, see all that the guild has to offer? You might find a career in magic more rewarding and much less dangerous. Don't forget that 2 of the 4 heroes call Vane their home. He was right, Alec. You'll never find a more exciting place than Vane. While you'd never be as skilled with magic as I am, I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it nonetheless. I don't know, Alec. Please think about it, Alec. Please accept this application form and at least visit Vane. Got the application. It is heartening to know that even as the vile tribe move close to our borders, there are brave heroes such as yourself willing to protect us. Take care, Alex. I wish you success on whichever path you choose to travel. Excuse me. Luna, was it? I'm told that your singing is absolutely wonderful. There's nothing the goddess loves more than a beautiful song. You must return and sing for me someday soon. I'm honored, Phaecia, but I still need a lot of practice for it. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice. Right? Awesome. Save. Check out. Next spot. I'm gonna just grab a little snack and stuff, a little sweet snack and stuff here real quick. And then I'll be right back. Remember, we also do have the spin of the wheel that we're going to be doing and stuff for that that resub from Han Solo. So we'll be spinning the wheel and stuff there for a chance to win a Steam key or even some extra points there as well too. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, next one is White Claw. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, cash flow? Cash flow with the raid and stuff. Cash flow, how are you doing? Awesome to see you. We just got back from just a snack break and stuff there, but thank you so much and stuff for that raid. What were you playing? Haha, defending. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? I had cash flow and Gallium Kitsu. Oh man, awesome. And Articule Mort. Oh man, awesome. What's up, Retro? How have you been? I am doing great. I am doing great. How are you doing? And thank you there, Ragnar, for doing that Raider command as well too. Yeah, you know what? I see that as a new a new spin of the wheel there too. Playing some Pokemon. Oh man, which Pokemon game? Been doing well, man. Been a while. Happy to catch you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So awesome to see. I think. I know it's been quite a while and stuff. Are you on Twitter? I want to make sure if you are and stuff like that. I want to be able to give you a shout out and stuff for that that raid, well too. So. Oh, let's go, Eevee. I only played retro games, so before this, only touched Red and Blue. Really? That's so awesome. You know what? I played Let's Go Pikachu. How are you liking the game? How many? Oh, very tight. Deploys my Dragonite Venusaur doing defense of the ship. Pretty much only on Twitch. Still pretty new to things. Okay, no worries. I mean, I'll still give you a shout out and stuff there on Twitter. I just figured if you were on there that I'd make sure I got the name of the game. Oh my gosh, especially if you've only touched Red and Blue, and then you played that one. I mean, it's like a huge makeover for the original. Definitely. Dragonite Man. Lance was OG. Hello again, Nash. Do you have the application for your friends? Of course, here you go. I'm going with Final Fantasy Chronicles, if that's still available. Yeah, the one for GameCube. Yeah, definitely. Do me a favor there, G-Man. Just send me a send me a DM on Discord about wanting the red link. I mean, I already have it set aside here, but just to make sure I have it already. So the red link, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh wait, Final Fantasy Chronicles. Wait, you're talking about the one for PlayStation, right? Not Crystal Chronicles for the GameCube. I think, yeah. Oh wait, no, Final. Okay, yeah, Final Fantasy. Okay. For some reason, I had Crystal Chronicles on there. Okay, I don't. Okay, yeah. Final Fantasy Chronicles. So that is 4 and 5, I think, wasn't it? Was that the one 4 and Chrono Trigger? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Okay, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 4. It's been a while since I played that one. Okay, yeah, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, 2 amazing games. Yeah, the one for PlayStation. Okay, perfect. So yeah, and then also, I mean, there's not really a spot to sign it, so just let me know that you want me to sign the business card that's on there. I got the red link So just mention the red link and then an address to send it to. And I think that that's it. So game, signed business card, red link, and then address. And then I'll get that sent out. I'll see if I can do it this weekend. But if not, then probably maybe next week. So definitely good choice. Dragonite and Venusaur was the base of my team. Nice. Send it in the DM. Can't go wrong with either of them. I know, right? I'm actually kind of surprised that those weren't taken up already. But you know what? Honestly, I'm seriously thinking because of them just being such great games that I'll probably get another copy of all of those, of all the ones that we have on there. Even if people and stuff like that aren't like huge like fans of wanting to pick it up, or if everybody's already got a copy of it, I'm still gonna grab it because I think that they're still pretty well-known games. There's gonna still eventually be somebody that's gonna want a copy of it. Yeah, sign the card. Yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, sometimes when it's cartridge, some people are like, I already have a copy of it. Sign the cartridge. It doesn't matter to them. But yeah, just mention it and stuff in the DM and stuff. So yeah, the game, red link, address, signed card. Yeah, I think that's it. So, vacation. Thank you, Nash. Assume you've told your friends of the trial. Oh, cash flow with the bit donation. Thank you so much for that bit donation there, cash flow. Which game box would you like? Explanation point game box. It's better than Final Fantasy. Some semblance of variety. I know. Oh, Ragnar, I will be. I'll be getting some other ones on there too. I'm not going to only just have Final Fantasy games that are on there. I want to get those just because I know that they're popular with a lot of people, but then also others too. So, but yeah, Goku, Ragnar likes to speak his mind for sure. But cash flow, yeah, explanation point game box, and pick out which game box you would like in the background. There, thank you there, Ragnar. I think there we go, perfect. Thank you, Nash. I assume you've told your friends of the trial. First thing, you travel to Vane, you'll be tested in the Cave of Trial. Basically an entrance exam to keep magic-fearing peasants out of Vane. Anyway, I have to run. What? Aren't you going with us, Nash? I'm an apprentice of Galleon, remember? I have things to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll be waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Good luck. Final Fantasy 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 12 as a contest. Oh my god. Alex, you don't know how much magic, so how are we going to do? Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi! How are you doing there, buddy? Awesome to see you. Alex is good with the sword, and I can use my song, so we'll be fine now. Let's go, Alex. Fade awaits. Hey, I don't know what's up. So up. Oh, Final Fantasy talk summon me. Oh man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is the Cave of Trial. This labyrinth is a sacred place for testing your magical skills. Thus, the use of healing or other items in the cave is forbidden. You must survive using nothing but your own abilities. When you have defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is concluded. Trial will end. Cavern. But you look too weak to continue. Listen, this is against trial policy, but I'll use my magic to erase your exhaustion. That dude will give you unlimited heals. Oh, does he? Oh man, that would be helpful. Wait. What? Just... Oh, we ran. Oh. Dude. The waste turned. Yeah, one of the old dudes will. That time of night again. Have a great rest of your weekend. All right, there, Weasel Almighty. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always great to see you there, Weasel Almighty. Thank you so much for all of your support as well. Have a fantastic, fantastic weekend there, Weasel Almighty. I'm sure that we'll probably be... I mean, I don't think that we missed a Monday stream in, like, forever. But, I'm pretty sure we're going to be streaming Monday. I mean, really, I know that we're not going to be streaming a Friday since we've already streamed our 2 Fridays. So, you know, 3 streams somewhere between Monday and Thursday will be the next schedule. So, starting at 5 p.m. So, probably most likely Monday or Tuesday for sure. And I'll post the schedule over the weekend. But have a good one and stuff there, Weasel Almighty. Always great seeing you. Look forward to it. Awesome. Awesome there, Weasel. Hey, DM Cap, gotta head out as well. Have a great night and weekend, everyone. Alright there, G-Man. No worries. Thank you so much there, G-Man. Like I said, I will let you know when we get that sent out as well, too. So, have a good one there, G-Man. And congratulations again and stuff on that win. Good choice, too. I mean, you can, it's like you won 2 games. You won 2 games, Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger. I mean, you can't go wrong with those. You can already. Perhaps you should leave the trial until you're ready. But how have you been doing there, Obi-Wan Skinobi there, my friend? So awesome to see you. It was great to hear from you on the social medias as well, too. You've been keeping up with the kids. Well, this past week, I haven't been really posting too many kid pics. Been like way too busy and stuff of a. Hopefully I'll be able to post some over the week. I love that Alex does like 2 hits. First relight. Madness at. Did not feeling right. Buy him up. Oh. Gotcha. I hope it comes back and stuff like that. Negative there, buddy. Hope everything is okay there, my. Don't think it is. Well, you know, I mean, even just the fact of having to go and get tested, I tell you. I've had to do that twice. And yeah, I think like each time and stuff like that too, you're just like, anytime you have any exposures, weather here went from -9 to 8 in a day. Oh wow, jeez. Because of yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that does sound like it. I mean, any time that you have like any kind of crazy change in the weather, I'd agree. Invested more to make sure not risking family. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you know, the few times and stuff like that where the wife and I were concerned and stuff, we ended up doing that. And heck, we had the two kids in the car too. And stuff. I mean, Karina's not old enough and stuff like that to know what's really going on, but you know, the first time and stuff like that, I had to get that we got tested and stuff, and you know, Samuel, I was first, and so Samuel and stuff like that was like covering his eyes. He was like so concerned, and then like the second time and stuff too. And then we were like joking around with him and stuff like that. It's like, oh, should we give you the tests and stuff like that? And he's like, no, I don't want the booger tests. I'll take care of the boogers on my own. It's just, I swear, just you know, the reaction and stuff from kids and what they think of all this. You have to laugh or you'd cry. So, the likes, blah blah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Even, I mean, in stuff, in like how they do the test and stuff like that too, and everything. I don't know. I mean, I've had that test twice and stuff like that where they stick that thing in your nose and in the back of your throat and stuff. It's not comfortable either. Person's hand away made me sneeze. Oh, so was it like the what was it, the nose and the back of like the throat or whatever? I swear. Tonsils, yeah, same. Oh my gosh, the first time and stuff like that, my wife had to do it and stuff like that. She was like coughing all over on the person's probably like sitting here thinking like, yeah, you have it, probably. But it's just like, it was like a cough attack. But yeah, it's like they just stick that thing like so far up your nose and overboard. Still, everybody's playing it safe here where we're at too. I mean, people are starting to talk about school opens. We're gonna probably be like the last date today. Which tougher from on. You better prepare yourself. You can heal. But too exhausted. Yeah, I know. You know what? It's probably like you said. Better safe than. Yeah. Definitely. I know, and it's kind of crazy and stuff too. Kind of depends. You know, sometimes just internal things kind of going on and stuff. Not harsh, just stats out here. Yeah. It just makes sense. A little bit, but others a risk. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's one reason why it's even my wife and I and stuff like that. I mean, we're still staying at home as much as we can. We're trying to support our favorite restaurants, but we're not going out and stuff unless we really need to. you know, try to do curbside pickup and deliveries and everything else, just with with Karina and stuff like that being young. I mean, maybe once she's over a year old, maybe it'd be different, but right now we just don't. I mean, we just have to realize too that, I mean, yeah, it's been going on for about a year, but um, it's still kind of science, and don't know everything about it either. We'll walk down here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Victim's Army does permanent damage to the heart, lungs, brain, and kidney. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Goku. I mean, you just don't know how it's gonna affect you long term. I mean, I've heard the stories and stuff about people that have been in like the best of health, and they can't even walk up the stairs to get into their house sometimes. And this is like several months after. Before Christmas vigil, like any disease. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You just don't want to take. Absolutely, makes so much more. Stay physical. Wow, they don't let you fight a battle a little. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's something else. Definitely something else. Sleeping. Is usually debate, but no. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going on for like so long. I swear, it's crazy. I mean, I think us young people and stuff like that, like older people usually kind of have like a bucket list. Us younger people and stuff like that, I feel, have like a list of like all the things we want to do when things, kind of get back to somewhat normalcy. I'm gonna book an American policy. Wait, are you really? There, Goku? Have a bucket list. I know. I think a lot of us do. Yep, you really are. Wow. Jeez. I know. My wife and I and stuff like that, especially myself and stuff like that. I track a lot of this stuff too. I work for a property management company and stuff like that. We have 2 self-storages and stuff, many apartment buildings and stuff, but then also I manage a stock portfolio, so I'm always constantly tracking all of the different things going on, seeing like what kind of things could affect our our business or our portfolio as well too. So broken into 3 parts. Gotcha. Japan. First cap. Oh, is it? Nice. Most of my dreams through army, went places and saw nature I could only dream. Oh yeah, well I was talking about just like simple stuff, not like huge like things like that, like just like crazy things like like being able to go back to our favorite restaurants we used to go to. So not like things that we want to do like before we pass on, but like things that we just want to do in more the near term. So, the list of buckets I'd like to own. Can't wait to get. Oh my gosh. Policy and science. Wave 1. Democratic policy and science during wave 2. Response during wave 3. Oh wow. Gotta be an interesting book. Goal is to be happy. Still working into it, yeah. So, yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, honestly, and stuff like that, there, Obi-Wan, I mean, that's pretty much all that we can do and stuff, too. You know what? I mean, I will tell you and stuff. I mean, just with, the wife and I and stuff, and with our family and stuff, I mean, we're just trying to do the best that we possibly can and stuff for them. And I will tell you, through all of the troubles and stuff and things we've just been going through stuff here with just trying to help and take care of the family and stuff too. I mean, it's really just gotten us. We've grown stronger together. So yeah, I think even through a tough kind of situation like we're all going through and stuff, it just makes us stronger people. It's try to say the to say the least. Sounds interesting though, there, Goku. Like I said, I mean, I track a lot of this stuff and everything else, professionally. I usually stay away from the topics, obviously, and stuff here on stream, but just because I'm mainly and stuff like that deal with it and stuff like that for work, and plus we'd probably bore people to death anyway. So, like you said, try to say the least. But have a good lurk and stuff there, Ragna. Remember, we also had that raid that came through, and we had that resub from Han Solo. So we are going to be spinning the wheel towards the end. We do have that, so we'll probably spin the wheel probably twice. Yeah, see what chances for a Steam Key giveaway we have. Download daily stats here. Like I said, more energy vape, but meh. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I mean, obviously we've been looking at the same thing too, as well. My wife's kind of struggling with it as well too. Just looking at just the whole situation and being 5th grade school teacher, and when things will when she'll be able to go back to school. Teach. Kind of like the big thing and stuff kind of around here. Gotten. Hey, you guys must be. You can help get out of the caves. All you have to do is ask me how. Alex, if he's such a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him. Take my advice and I'll have you out of here. Alex, like I said before, the guy's full. Huh. I just want pretty magic. I'm if of this. Wait, I know. I'll cast a spell on myself to be brave. Why didn't I think of this? Next level of the cave has. How confused. I'm gonna become a great wizard and make my parents proud of me. Struggle staying home. The condition, but contracted the COVID death and personally dropping all my screen health appointment. Place, time, or how to. Hey, no worries, Sarah Obi-Wan. No worries at all there, buddy. You know what? My DMs are always open too. If you ever want to chat there, buddy, on any of the social media stuff. So it's just great to see you. I feel a lot of the same way and stuff too. That's no. Please allow myself to correct your. I mean, your cat flies and talks. No. Me smile, move on. Yeah, absolutely. No worries there, my friend. No worries. It's just awesome and stuff like that to see and stuff from time to time. And I appreciate all your comments and stuff on social media, even just here and there and stuff about the kids. I swear, you almost just about have to find something that just connects you. That can just brighten your day or something. Something to help get you through the day. The years overwhelmed with the change. Thank you there, Obi-Wan. Yeah, a lot has changed. Stuff too. All for the better and stuff too, and everything else with the kids and everything else. But man, I mean, it's definitely been different and stuff too. I mean, pre-kids, I was streaming a heck of a lot more, but then even when Samuel first came along and stuff, I'll tell you honestly and stuff, I didn't have my priorities straight. The one reason why I left Twitch for like 2 months and almost never came back. But once I was into a good place and stuff where I felt like I had a good balance of, family and streaming and everything else like that, I felt better to get back into it. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, absolutely. No, I'm just being honest. Nah, offend at all. No. No, like I said, I think that we just got to figure things out, Their adventures. I've been living in caves since I began my trial 5 years ago. I haven't found my way out, but I've grown quite comfortable here. Really don't care if I ever pass the trial. Not lose hope like this poor soul, Alex. Ben, you didn't. I messaged you. It was from the heart. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much there, Obi-Wan. Absolutely. No, I mean, it's always so great to hear from you. Definitely. No, I was, yeah, my priorities were like so wrong at that point in time too. Like so focused and stuff. I mean, it was crazy. Like even when I wasn't streaming and I was with the family, I was like thinking of like streaming and everything else, and it was just and to me and stuff like that, it just wasn't right. Too. Like I would just like always prioritize like, oh, have to get back, have to do this, have to do that, and everything else. And so like I was there with the family, but I wasn't really there. But I was glad to get to a good balance, and it's been that way ever since. I mean, I will tell you, I do miss it when I'm not streaming, but I know it's just like when I'm hanging out with the family and stuff like that, I'm happy. But you know what? On the days when I'm streaming, I'm happy as well too. So it's just one of those things where you're just happy with whatever you're doing. So after this fight, go left. Okay, got you there, Goku. It leads to the final screen. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, I just couldn't be happier and stuff too, you know. I mean, with the kids, and I swear, just having, I mean, you just got to hang on to something, a hobby or something that, uh-oh, Alex, do you see that? That thing is blocking the exit. Being that creature must be the final trial. Okay, so I am guessing, probably want to go and heal up another person. But it's always great talking with you and stuff. And drop me a line anytime. Stuff there, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You and I have known each other for a long time, too. Quite a bit. Yeah, definitely time. Filling up. Uh-oh. You know me, far and few between. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I appreciate anytime I see you. Absolutely. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, here we go. If we don't take him down, we can't go up. Yeah. Ooh. By the way, Cat left my job because of the virus. Got tired of positive and stuff. It was a mess. You know what? I mean, that honestly and stuff like that, Recon. I'm happy for you there, buddy. Because I mean, it just I know it's been a struggle for you. I know it has. Oh my gosh, it just has. So I'm glad to hear that and stuff there, Recon. I think really and stuff like that too. I mean, if they don't respect you and stuff like that really right now and stuff, and not to protect you, that's just tough. Moving at the end of May anyway. So I'm good. Well, that's good. You know what? At least you know what the good thing is. At the end of the day, you were safe. Stuff too, and you just don't have to worry. I mean, that's just probably a whole bunch of concerns, especially if you were planning on transition anyway. Stuff too, but yeah, 3 times since November. Positive since November as well. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, if that company, thank God though. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I mean, if that company was in California, it'd probably. I mean, I'm sure Jay Andrews would probably agree, probably with everything he's heard about and stuff in this state. It's yeah. I mean, California doesn't mess around with this. You know, there's like if like 3 people and stuff within like 2 weeks. I think it's like 3 or 5. It's some like low number and stuff like that too. If they test positive and stuff like that on it, like literally and stuff, you could have like fines like crazy if you're not following things. I mean, really trying to, you know, get things under control. If somebody's messing around with it, they're gonna be all over you. Wednesday about my decision. I'm glad you're in a better spot on that. Definitely tough. Dealing with that for the past year. Oh my gosh, there, Jan. It is crazy. I mean, really, I think at the end of the day and stuff, you just you just have to do what is best for you, for yourself and in situation, you know. So gotta make just whatever the best decision and stuff is right. And I think, you know, people need to give people just a lot of leeway. I mean, we've talked about it and stuff before on stream, you know, as well too. I think, you know, people just have to be a lot more understanding of things going on, you know. And if, you know, I mean, it's just, it's not business as usual. You can't have business. One thing people can do to fight is wash their hands. That's so hard to do. But between that and just following, I mean, the rules aren't really that tough to do, per se. I mean, weak immune system. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just, I know, and I think a lot of people and stuff like that just have other things and stuff kind of going on that they may not even know of, too, that could really affect them. Yeah. 1 week where 18 people were out with it. Every other day. Oh my gosh. Jeez. She working in the White House? Chantry's Tech every other day? My gosh. Jeez. Wow. Welcome back there, D-Man. Her and Mastodon. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just, yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, if you feel like you have to like be wearing wearing a mask inside your own house and stuff like that, just be safe enough, you know. What in the... Ow. Wow. Got her second shot last Friday. Well, that is great news. That is great news. I'm sure that is definitely huge, a huge weight right there. Been scary, definitely. I mean, you know, I mean, they say and stuff like that and everything else like that with the vaccine and stuff like that. You still got to be careful and things like that. But you know, at least you could probably breathe somewhat of a sigh of relief that, you know, at least you have kind of a bit of safety and stuff there. So don't relax. Basically stay home for the most part. Yeah, exactly there, Recon. I know. It was funny. I've had like people and stuff say, hey, have you gotten the shot yet? Or are you scheduled to do it? I'm like, you kidding? I'm still pretty young and stuff to go do it. I mean, you kidding? They give me a fast track to it, I'll take it. But not in that category yet. Last on the priority list. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I'm like in that same boat. For vaccine to be deployed en masse. Single shot and deployed. Oh, wow. Till May, I heard. Till like May. Yeah. And at least in that case there, Recon, it's going to be around that same time, too. So, yeah. We passed the trial. I hope that was the last monster. I barely have the strength to stay in the air. Let's head for the exit, Alex. Let's hope for daylight. Single shot and effective against most. Awesome. Hey, Lift with Jim. How are you doing there, my friend? Long time no see. Grandma got vaccinated by parents need the second dose still. Yeah, I know. I know quite a few people and stuff like that that have gotten vaccinated already. 7 UK and SA. Nice. Good. Consider it lucky if I can get it before. Yeah, I know, right? But if they if there's a way. Good. How are you guys? I am doing great there, my friend. Oh my gosh! What in the? A regular just enemy right here taking me out here? What is this madness? Weight loss, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We were in the month of well, we had we were at our timeshare and everything else like that, and so we had like a cheat week and stuff from it, or like kind of like between Christmas and a little after New Year's, and then we got back on it. And then it was crazy. Like we would be good for like 2 weeks, and then have a cheat weekend. 2 weeks cheat weekend, and we like literally like net loss 0. So we ended up. So I told the wife, I'm like, okay, we're gonna hunker down and we're gonna do this. And I'm like, okay, let's just see if we can go 2 months. So we did have one cheat day on Valentine's Day, and that was it. But aside from that and stuff, we've been doing pretty good. So literally, I'm pretty much back to where I was on like February, probably 12th to 13th. So I didn't lose too much progress. So that's awesome. Was the door you need to go in? Yeah. No, absolutely. I know they're Goku. Definitely. Killing it. Thank you there, Liftfoot Jim. We're still trying. Are you able to escape? Or no? Probably not. Shoot. Production making lead and stuff. Alright, well, there is the third death. I was just trying to make it to that other treasure box. Trying to do. On a cut as well. Just got myself some more plates for the gym as well. Nice. Thank you there, Recon. Yeah, I know it's right there, but there's treasure chest there. What is in it? I even attempt it. Another treasure chest down that way. For tomorrow is to clean up Christmas in the garage and get the gym and wood shop in order. Nice. Just up top has the healing ring. The other one has 250. Oh, really? Oh, what? What do these people get like 2 hits? Bathroom signs. Being new front of Walmart. Hang on the ceiling and stuff. Some ideas, let me know. Best healing on Alex before the fight. Wait, can we do that though? In this cave? I tried doing the healing before and it wouldn't let me. Because I totally would have done that. Not good for the amount of work. And you do it. Wait, that's when I was trying to do it. Supposed to learn that still. Dead. Other dead. Do it from the man. We could. I would totally do it. So just use her spell then. Oh, okay. Wait. Why did that not work last time? Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Wasn't working before, Or at least I thought I did it. There was like 2 deaths right there that probably could have we could have skipped. Most lifting tonight I've done since October. Stretching, then bicep, tricep, squats. Arms, more squats. Arms the 3rd time and cool down stretch. Bench I'd do a lot more. Nice! Probably should have got this spot though. Come on, girl, run after the turn. Gotcha. Okay. Ran away at least. Come on, Luna. Can I use items in here too? Oh, not in this cave? Great to see that you're streaming, dude. Hey, Cash Money, how are you doing there, buddy? Awesome to see you there, buddy. How have you been? Long time no see. One rental. Been a long time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I usually stream it about 3 times a week. So. Rolling in cash tonight. You mean cash flow and cash money? Thing's gotta run away. Come on. He attack, or did he attack that other thing? Cutting it close. Watched the stream in a long time, got busy with other stuff, and life. Send you a message more about it on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Mongrel. Oh, shoot. That's what it was. And no worries there, Goku and stuff like that. It just, there wasn't a space that thought it was a link. Like times people out for a sec. It's actually helped out and stuff with some of those bots that come in that were, you know, trying to get you to buy some followers. Goku, you see no. Equip the ring. On Alex? Okay, perfect. That's what I always think. Hello and welcome. You reach the end of the Cave of Trial. As new members of the Magic Guild, you may begin your studies in vain. You may also use items again. Good luck to you and go with the blessing of the god. You're not yeah. Exactly. I mean that word's like no big deal. We're talking the F Night, right? It's a running joke in the channel too there, Goku. And you can't type Fortnite in the channel. But new with you. I think the last time we talked was a few years ago. Oh my gosh. Well, my son Samuel is turned 4 in the end of December. I have a daughter now and stuff that's now 9 months old. So, what? So, Drinkahedron, yeah. Awesome, very cool. Thank you there, Cash Money. But yeah, so you can't say Fortnite in the chat. It's a running joke, you know. If people play it, teach their own, but I'm just like, it's like you'll never see me play it. So it's like one of those like banned words in the channel. One of the mods put it on there and stuff, and it just kind of stuck. I haven't changed it. Wow, here we are, Alex, the magical city of Vane. Beautiful, Alex. Ash said we could find him at the Magic Guild. All we have to do now is find it. Gosh. Save. Find some life, though. Yeah, I know. Don't forget this. Exactly. You can... The problem with playing Resident Evil games, there, Goku, is that I have that ingrained in my memory up here about saving all the time, and you only have limited saves when you're playing Resident Evil. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to actually grab another hard seltzer. Right back. Not even leaving the room. I'm still here. But I'm just going to grab another one out of it. 2 a.m. here, so going to bed. Alright, no worries there, Goku. Thank you so much for all of your help as well, too. I appreciate it and stuff. I know it's a blind playthrough and stuff, but you know what? I mean, you've been a lot of help on some of these parts, you know. I mean, the way I look at it and stuff like that, I mean, as long as it's not, like, constant, and you could, like, see, like, struggling, and it's not, like, story spoilers, I'm cool with it, so. But I appreciate all of your help. Definitely, I know it is like super late and stuff too. Still not sure exactly how late we'll go. Last Friday we went until 2 a.m. So that's still like almost 3 hours from now. I'm not sure if we'll go that late. That was like the longest stream that we've done in a long time. We moved here from land so my kid could take classes at the Magic Guild. He's going to achieve what we never could. Perhaps he'll be as important as Galleon. My brother and I are the best magicians in land. Yeah, huh? That's why our parents moved here. But all the kids at the guild are good at magic too. I don't like not being the best. So I have to study all day and night to make sure I'm better than everyone else. Don't forget that you're still a child. You need to go outside and play once in a while. Galleon and started learning magic when they were children. Look at where they are today. That's what I want for my boy, and that's why he's here. He's gonna make Galleon look like the spellcasting hack he is. Hi, where did you come from? I came from the village of Land. My parents said I have a talent for magic, so they brought me here to study at the guild. But I miss my friends. I don't want to study. I want to go home. Welcome to the Magic City of Vane, the Magic Guild, and heart of the world. Hey, I bet you've heard of the Magic Emperor, haven't you? He's the bad man in charge of the Vile Tribe. I'm gonna punch him in the head until he's my friend. Bam, pow, whack. The feisty one, just like you were, Alex. I need hard seltzer, lime seltzer, Half's Blue Ribbon, Total Wine, 8% booze. Should have gotten it, but was already getting a lot. Another game I should put on my list to play. Game looks like it is really a lot of fun. Their Cash Money, definitely. Lunar, Silver Star series. Silver Star Story. So definitely a ton of fun. I mean, this is only our third stream tonight, so we're not even that far into the game, and I'm loving everything about it. I've been hearing all about this here, Vile Tribe. But ain't Althema supposed to have banished them buggers when she came to our world? Yeah, it is really cool. I would definitely recommend it. Expensive, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's any other way to play it aside from like on what, the Dreamcast and the PlayStation. When I picked up the PlayStation game, it was like around 50. I'm sure it's probably gone up since. I've heard all these stories about the Vile Tribe, but I'm not worried. Why? Because the goddess Althena will protect us. It's always. We'll see. I'll try to hit up the brewery for some of their stuff, expensive as it is. But yeah, heard right. Had a hard lime seltzer. Nice. Sega CD. Oh, wow. The Sega CD one. It's. Oh, okay. That's right. The Sega CD one. Yeah. 150 or so. Thinking Dreamcast because we were talking about the Dreamcast. Still be probably pretty cool. The Sega CD. I haven't even booted up this. It's around there for a little less. Gotcha. Yeah, probably a little less. I'm not thinking it'd probably be up like 150. I mean, I could see Sega CD probably, but I do. That was the one that that Realms got for me. Sent to me. He was just like, pay the shipping and stuff like that, and he sent me that and a bunch of games. It's funny because I always keep forgetting about it. I haven't bought any games for it since I got it. I keep forgetting I have it. So, shared this one before, but Boulevard Fling Margaritas. Wait, Fling Margaritas? Really? Hey, you kids. Little brats hijacked my magic wand, didn't ya? Had that thing since I was 2 years old, and if I don't get it back, you're all gonna get a spanking. All Dragon Masters are masters of magic, but Dine was the best of the best. His spells were as dangerous as his sword. He was a total hunk. Yeah, I'll have to find a way and stuff like that. I'll have to get it set up. I haven't even really plugged it in or turned it on. I have very few games. Only the games that I got from Realms. I heard that Galleon was one of the Dragon Master's Dine's best friends. Now he works for Lemia as the Premier of Vane, experimenting with magic and helping Lemia run the city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I just haven't turned it on. Diary. I tried again today to tell my husband about my affair with the Milkman, and the Garbage Man, in the Magic Guild Junior Varsity Debate Squad. I just didn't have the heart. Alex, maybe we should put this back. Let's play Magic Warriors. Here comes my thunder spell. Zap! Oh, you got me. I'm hit. is just tough. It's magically just for your protection. So iron. Yeah. Gotta be the other stuff that we. Wait, thanks a bunch, kids. Have more money to spend, drop it here. Got everything from there. The four heroes, Lumia and Master Galleon, are residents of the Magic Guild. Never had trouble attracting new to the ranks of the guild with them on this. Ox, you admire them almost nine, don't you? Hey, I just realized that means we're gonna meet two of your heroes in one. Huh. To what? Your Berg? What's next? Inbred mental midgets from Marriott? Hey, that sounded like some kind of cheap shot, was it? I did. Hey. Paralysis. So are you the latest batch of Magic Guild? How? Expand. Weapon. Third vein weapons. Purchase weapons magically. Ow! You're like really. By the way, Cat bought Silent Hill 3 on eBay for like 125. Not the best time to buy it. Oh man. Gotcha. I mean, I still have that one from that. What was it? That PlayStation 3 copy one that I know is not the best. So that's probably how we'll play it. You're not experiencing it in the best format. Real clean. Nice. To Black Rose Street, famous section of Libya. The home of many graduates and business associates. See you all next week. Have a good night, everyone. All right, there, Floppy Kiwi. Have a fantastic weekend, there, Floppy Kiwi. Always great seeing you and stuff. We'll see you probably early next week, either probably Monday or Tuesday. I'll be next stream. The collections, no, but I know they're recon. We'll probably still play the third one from. I'll still eventually get the third one. About all the items sold there actually make you're in vain. You visited our magic library, even more magnificent than the guild. Maybe they have some books about dragons out. Don't break my. Yeah, if I could get one, but I mean, like you're saying, like 125. My gosh, I've got to be able to get that game, find that game and stuff before September. I mean, we may do and stuff like that with the second one, right? Our head librarian estimated that it would take 100 years to read every book in the library. I'm told that Galleon has read almost all of them. Ask me how, but he did. Go around 100 plus, like 100 without the soundtrack. They do. Fall asleep after 3 pages. Haha. Dragon Master is granted the use of the dragon arm. Minus protective plating ever crafted. Reinforced with the magic of the dragons themselves. Oh, you got yours with the soundtrack? Still doesn't sound bad. And so, I mean, if I could find the copy, I probably wouldn't mind spending 120. After the Dragon Master passes all the dragon trial. Said that probably the prices are probably pretty. Man, this book is great. It says that the Dragon Master commands the power of the Force. Become the Dragon Master by entering the Dragon's Cave and passing them. Catch is that no one knows where the dragons are. Good way to screen out the pretenders. Guess that means you're a contender, Alex. Welcome to the Guild Library. We have books on every aspect of magic and every subject known to. Fortunately, with all the new volumes we received, it's hard to keep track of them. You children need work. I'm always looking for alphabet. Bet they have all kinds of neat stuff in here. But where do we start? Yeah, Ousa is the only daughter of Lemia Ousa. She's quiet and shy, but also very graceful, beautiful. She has no lack of suitors. I hope we get to meet this girl soon, Alex. Me too. Alex, don't forget the reason we came to Vane. Well, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We have 2 spin wheels that we have. We have that resub from Han Solo, and then the raid from Cash Flow early. Let's go ahead and do that here before it gets too late. Probably should have maybe spun at least once before. All right, 750. Team key. Yeah. Explanation point booty. The good thing is that with 750, there may not be as many people entering on it. Oh, J. Andrews jumping in. Don't know why Vane circles around a tower, because Vane has a duty to protect the goddess from. Thought I'd get dizzy up here, but I feel okay. Hey kids, see the crystal tower over there? Here the Magic Guild holds secret rituals inside it. Cool, huh? That other building, the Silver Spire, no one seems to know except the highest ranking members of the guild. Spooky. This structure is the Magic Guild. The guild is the heart of the magical force that binds all of Vane's people together. The guild is framed in two magnificent structures. Left is the Silver Spire, on the right the Crystal Tower. Entry into either building is allowed only. Oh, Alex. Just know there's something cool inside. Sweet. Finally. Healed up. I don't know. How late should we go tonight? Excited to be able to keep good progress and stuff going, but quite a while. Hello, Alex. I'm finally made it. You think of Vane. Breathtaking, isn't it? Galleon is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild. Wouldn't we, Alex? As late as you want. I know, right? All of my California people and stuff like that will probably be hanging out for a while. Like if we ended at 2 like we did last time, that was like 4. 2. That was like 5 a.m. Story, but might play this myself one day. Yeah, it is fun. I would definitely recommend. Actually, yes. Alright then. Suit yourselves. Alright then. Luna, would you also care to wander the guild's halls? Perhaps later. Right now, sitting down and getting off my feet sounds wonderful. Be around for a little bit more. Yeah. I know. I'm starting to kind of get a little bit tired as well. I don't think we're going to go as late as we were last time. Yeah. Cap always stays up Friday nights, always drifting off. Well, tonight and stuff too. I don't know. I know. That other time and stuff too. We were playing a lot of like different games and stuff, some more random ones. Lots of coffee and energy. Well, I had the energy drink and stuff like that, but it's obviously starting to wear off. That was at 5 p.m. I have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild sometime, Luna. Alex, come on upstairs whenever you're ready to meet with Galleon. Sometimes I surprise myself there, D-Man. Especially after like a longer, big work week and stuff, and it being a Friday and staying up late. Get the weekend to rest up. Alex, this place is huge. I hope we don't get lost. Oh. Come for you when Galleon is ready. Need anything in the meantime, Luna? Please let me know. Thank you, Nat. I will. Tom. Alex? sometimes.
Oh, I'm so sorry I interrupted. You see, I heard the music, and I thought it was Alex that was playing.
It's no bother.
Played beautifully, sir. But may I ask you how you came to learn that melody? Nine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Dragon Master Dine wrote that? Alex never told. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset. It doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. Try to only have coffee before 10 a.m., so don't really ever have soda or energy drinks. What? Oh no, I don't have any magic. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We already met Quark, White Dragon. We're here to learn the locations of the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own. You may not even realize what you're searching for. At least, not yet. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, the dream. Keep having the same dream, but it doesn't quite feel like a dream. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just... Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves, to know who they are. But not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. You prepared for your journey of discovery? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. Where should we go first, Al? Prince of Nash? Sure, he's told you about his crush on Mia, but he doesn't have a chance. Mia is the next guild master, and Nash is just a struggling student. He has to get his head out of the clouds and focus on reality, like passing next week's exam. Your words are like music to my ears. Please don't disturb me. I have to concentrate on my studies. If my grades improve, perhaps I'll be recognized by Galleon too. You become a Dragon Master? That could be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Only a person with a proper education become the Dragon Master, country boy. Alex doesn't need education. He has skill, art. The students in this class were chosen by an elite committee which included Master Galleon himself. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. Right, our first giveaway closing. Alright, let's see who our winner is. Oh, J. Andrews Tech. Alright. 69, 42. Which number you got for me? Alright, J. Andrews. What number you got for me? Which one of those two? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Andrew. Where are you? Gonna have to play it. Oh. There we go. I thought we were gonna have to play the Angry Jeopardy. I was just about to hit enter. Alright, so what number? 42? You got it, I know. It's so awesome. I don't even have to give you the parameters. You're like, okay, you want number 69, you want 42. What are you in the mood for? Alright. Number 42. Congratulations there, J. Andrews Tech. You have won the game Agents of Mayhem. Agents of Mayhem. So congratulations on that win. We'll spin the wheel and see what it lands on here next. One was for the raid. A little bit cheaper. One is at least 500. So explanation point booty. Reminds me to update my my insurance. Agents of Mayhem. That's so funny. Oh my god. Settle down, children. I have to take attendance. Excuse me. Must be looking for another classroom. Although you certainly aren't properly dressed for school. What? You aren't students? Why are you interrupting me and disrupting my class? I bet this teacher's so evil that her students bring her puppies to eat instead of apple. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. I bet this teacher's so evil that her students bring her puppies to eat instead of apples. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. We might need to capture this one. I wonder if my wife knows a teacher that's so evil that the students bring her puppies to eat instead of apples. It's so funny. I'll have to ask the wife. You know if any teachers are so evil that the kids bring them puppies instead of apples. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. Own it. This is the Dungeon of the Guild. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior had endangered the people of Vane. But in recent days, it has become populated with people whose crimes are dubious at best. What can I do? If I protest, I'll be thrown into jail along with the rest of them. Anyone who disobeys the orders of our guildmaster will be swiftly imprisoned within the dungeon. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lemia Ausa why she's been acting so. I consider Lemia a good friend. Now I consider her a righteous. Wow. What rated is this again? It is. It's rated T. Wow. Now I consider her a righteous bitch. Well said. I've been ordered by Lemia to pay special attention to this prisoner. So back off before I throw you into a cell of your own. Alex, I highly doubt we're going to find an unlocked gate in the dungeon. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower. Discussing it with a friend when Lemia overheard me. I was sentenced to 20 years down here. Never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. Tried to give the teacher an apple when she really wanted a puppy. That she's a right. There are Mia's private quarters, no visitors allowed. At least that's what Lemia ordered. Why don't you kids go inside and say hello? Think she could use the company right now. Wow, he might be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy.
Who's there? I'm sorry. I cannot go to the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mistook you for a messenger of my mother's. My name is Mia. Mia Ausa. May I ask your name?
Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. Just that it's been so long since I met someone who was in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Null. This is Alex. Sorry about barging in. Came here to talk to Galleon, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore. That's where we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting. It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Adventure? Me? No. I'm sorry. It's not permitted. I'm afraid. Can't. Ah, well. I had to ask. I mean, what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Thank you. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face, isn't she, Alex? Oh, stop it. Hey! What are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Wow. So if anybody ever comes over to my house and stuff like that, I need to make sure that nobody violates the sanctity of the wife's bedchamber. So formal. Violate the sanctity. Mia is the daughter of Lemia and the future leader of the Magic Guild. Gosh, these people aren't... I apologize for this, Mia. I should never have let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. Wow, slovenly hicks. Man. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness. Invasion of your privacy. My god. Dash, will you please? Galleon will see you now. Come, quickly. Bye, Mia. Take care. Do I have to spell it out for you too? Quickly. Goodbye. She violated the sanctity of her bedchamber. I mean, how many years is that in the prison for violating the sanctity of somebody's bedchamber? Because that other person got like 20 years in the clinker for that, for something a lot less. Wasn't violating bedchambers. Crystal Tower, Star Shrine, places in vain. No one is allowed inside the tower without permission. Yeah. Besides, don't you kids have classes to attend? Truancy is the fastest way to be expelled from the guild. But we're not students, we're tourists. Yeah, we just violated somebody's bedchamber. Going around violating bedchamber. You didn't hear this from me, but Lemia is acting like a complete freak lately. I think she should step aside and allow Galleon to run things until her mental condition is cured. I agree, a vacation is exactly what she needs. Galleon is our leader, she might even decide on a permanent vacation. Alright. The 500 Team Key entry fee giveaway. And the winner is... Oh, Boss Man! Look at that! Alright, Boss Man. Number between 1 and 152. Alright, Boss Man. You there, buddy? What number you got for me there, Boss Man? Number between 1 and 152 is in line to be the next Guildmaster, but she doesn't have the qualities of leadership. Many members of the council are worried that we wouldn't be able to rely on her in a crisis. Mia will become the greatest Guildmaster of them all, I guarantee it. Been chatting business on Discord, didn't hear. Yeah, no worries there, Boss Man. I'm so excited and stuff like that. I mean, I always like it when our own people and stuff win, but it's always kind of cool to have someone else win too. So number between 1 and 152. Number between 1 and 152 for. Mia used to reserve the dungeon for the hardest criminal, the most heinous crimes. Now I wouldn't be surprised if she threw her own daughter into prison for not cleaning her room. I'm sure there's a good reason for her. Alex, where were you? Galleon's been waiting for several minutes. 128. Alright, congratulations there, Boss Man. Number 128, you have won the game Bear With Me, The Lost Robots. Bear With Me, The Lost Robots. Congratulations on that win there, Boss Man. It is so great to see you there, Boss Man. Miss the heck out of you there, buddy. I wish I could hang out and stuff during your streams during the day, too. So busy with work. Wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Lunar. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Null. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? We're just going around violating people's bedrooms. What's wrong with that? Bed chambers. We're violating people's bed chambers. 50 years. 50 years probably. They're going to throw us in the clinker. 50 years. Violating somebody's bed. We didn't do anything. We didn't even look at them funny. We didn't say anything crazy. No clothes came off. We just violated their bed chamber. You've been granted an audience with Galleon, the great sage of the magic. Well, there's some good news. They still granted us an audience with Galleon, even though we violated somebody's bed chambers. Mia, whoever Mia is, violated her bed chambers. Also invaded her we invaded her privacy too. I mean, any smartphone nowadays would be invading your privacy, but why don't you meet him first? Master Galleon, these are the adventurers I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and Null. It's him.
Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alex of Berg. I am Galleon, premier of the guild. My apprentice Nash speaks quite highly of you, boy. He said you passed the trial of the White Dragon. If that's true, perhaps you can help me.
We've been watching you for some time now. You help your landlady take out her bourbon. Nash also has said you seek to become the next Dragon Master. Looking at your frail form, I frankly cannot imagine. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough. But I can sense the magical ability lurking within you, within Luna. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You're far better suited to taking up the study of magic here at the guild. Might not be as exciting as roaming the land, but you shall certainly live longer. I'm not gonna... It's a kind offer, Galleon, but I haven't spent my life dreaming about being a student. Dreamt of being the next Dragon Master. Now I can realize those dreams. Certainly seem to have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. I've heard rumors that a Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Lan. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me. Determine his legitimacy. Or lack thereof. My steward will tell you the rest. Nash, you will go with Alex. Assist him any way you can. Yes, Master Galleon. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for my music. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours. I don't know, does it require violating somebody's bedchamber? Did that. weapon. That's why he wasn't taken out very much. Like, sell his weapon. Look at that. Okay. Well, probably be a heck of a lot more helpful now. Alright. Could violate anybody else's bed chambers. This game has some funny. I know, right? There we go. Crazy. Takes a minute to register. Alright. At least we had fun with that. I think, there we go. Granted. Okay, so now I think we're probably ready. All right, I am gonna go take a restroom break and right. All right, I am back. Last grog for the night. Cheers, everyone. All right. So maybe now that we got that better armor and weapons, a little bit easier. Maybe. Guessing. Probably. Hopefully. That seemed to be a little bit better. Quite a bit better. Oh. I love how she sings every time that she heals. Like, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like that too. It is really cool. It is definitely a nice touch. I've seen RPG. Alright, so I'm not getting that treasure chest. These enemies seem to be a little bit easier to fight right now. Now that we have the better weapons and armor. Ow.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That many people, not many of them. That would be almost a cool sound effect too. I think so too. Yeah, I would. Definitely. Get sound effects figured out, right? What's allowed and what's not. Make sure we're not a violation of everything. There we go.
Check this out.
If we could at least attack all of them. At least it's just like one hit then. The Twitch bed chamber. Yeah. Yeah. Violating Twitch's bed chamber. Violating her privacy. Oh my gosh, that's such a great quote. Let's see, is it working in, let's see if it's working in Discord now. See if the bot accepts it. Quote 150, let's see. Doesn't like it. That was hilarious though. We're getting a lot of gold and stuff like that from fighting. Get not money for these battles. Yeah, definitely. You know what? These were the tough guys that were almost.
Check this out.
Just in case. Probably good to do that thunder move. Thunder. Try a battle of just attacking. Much it does hit us. Hey, wow. Okay.
Check this out.
Bad idea. Definitely still need ashes. Once. Oh no. Alright, Captain Chad, have a good night. Alright there, G. Andrews Tech. Have a good one there, buddy. Always great to see you there, man. Have a fantastic weekend. Say hello to Russell and the wife and stuff for me. anything. I'm sure that we'll probably see you next week. Definitely no Friday stream next week. So it'll be either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Those days will have 3 streams there. So 4 days we'll be doing. 3 of them we'll be doing. Did get him. Yeah. That from the trap. I guess. That was a little sheep above his head. Oh my gosh. Even the graphics and stuff like that. Amazing. It was like he was counting sheep. So cool. Not even tell him what he's doing. Show him what he's doing. Mountain sheep.
Check this out.
Maybe once we get past this mountain area and stuff here, on to kind of the next area and stuff, maybe we'll call it a stream probably. Oh, it's getting late. As much as I want to keep going, well, too. The game itself is pretty, yeah, story heavy. Don't want to stay up like at least last time playing some random retro games. So when we were staying up until 2, you know, people weren't missing out on anything, really. Like, if you wanted to check it out and stuff like that, you could have checked out the box. In this case, it's pertinent things, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I always kind of try to be mindful of it. Getting 2 of them.
Check this out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that we're making some progress and kind of, well, I mean, we did get to some of the story part and stuff here. Right now, we're just kind of getting through this area, so it's not really missing too much of anything. You know, if we get to like the next area and start going through some of the story part, might really be kind of miss. Guess with a lot of the story heavy kind of RPGs. I mean, at least with Pokemon and stuff like that, you know, kind of get the gist of it. Game you get pretty lost. Like the story is very extensive, which I appreciate. Like when we get to Xenogears, it's gonna be kind of the same thing. Eventually, I'd love to add that one. One of those longer games too. Is it longer than Xenogears? I mean, Xenogears is pretty long. There's that. I'd love to get back to it. I remember the soundtrack was absolutely amazing. Story was good too. History is short. Yeah, I think they started running out of gas. Just wrapped it up, is what I really kind of heard and stuff on it. Magic Guild have been ordered to travel by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Man, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through. Land is west of here. Place is teeming with the criminal element. So I suggest we as quickly as possible. Come on, Jess. What I do? Another chance. Come on. Hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. Yeah. Work on Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly cutscene. Yeah. You're not crazy. Our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he could be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. How lovely. Can we go now? Land is getting any closer. That is a section that connects land to the west. Various zone to the south. Here there's a bandit various zone, so watch ourselves right now. Guards working, but they're good people despite that. Hire them as bodyguards when I travel into the Mary Zone until my patented extra strength piles. I guess it makes sense in a way, hiring the guards, I mean. And the rest of the towns on the hard work, but it's always worth it when I barrier and see Kyle. Dragon Master land, but he's using his dragon to thought the Dragon Master was supposed to be the protector of Althena and Fish Snatch. Can't think of a more heinous crime, Alec. No, I can think about 1,000,000. So fun. Look, there. Yeah, I was there once. Kid. Still are a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm a lady. Hey kids, you look like you need a good meal. How about buying some of the fresh fish? It's yummy. Fresh? We're at the top of a mountain range. Well, the legal definition of fresh in Nanza is anything that isn't slimy. Well, Nala isn't going to be happy about that one. Area Zone is home to a man named Damon, supposed to be the guardian of knowledge. But he locked himself in the highest floor of a huge tower teeming with a ferocious monster. I think a guy with so much knowledge would know better than to do something so stupid. Maybe he knows something about the dragons out. To the Marius Zone to sell my wares. The brigands of the barrier protect me. They charge so much for their service. Might as well rob me at knife point. Scuba guide. Best part is that they eat because they so enjoy getting into fights. Jethy, it with nothing. You don't understand. It wasn't like that. Can't say I'm thrilled with how much it costs to pass the barrier. The monster population has soared in the last few weeks. Life over my money every time. Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Whoa, someone call the guys in the white coats keeper. Someone call the guys. Oh my gosh, Kep is definitely burning the midnight oil tonight. Oh man, Big Beefcake, you missed last Friday. We were going about another extra hour. This is the boss's room. Pretty swank, huh? Now, if only we get rid of that awful smell. That awful smell. I'm like pulling beefcake hours. All clear, boss. Ah, you're not Kyle. Next time, how about a hail? Hail yeah. Hello, children. I would show you the merchandise I'm selling. You're too young to know about that sort of thing. Think I need to see it to know what it is. Alex, your face is red. What's going through that naughty mind of yours? Guy's selling. Oh my gosh. Big Beefcake. You need to see what happened. This sums it pretty much all up. Now my quote decides not to work. Working for. There it is. What? Yeah, that's what it was. Error connecting to remote server. Here you go. This is what it did say. Greetings, I'm headed for the village of Luke, south region of the Marius Zone. The place where inventors all over have gathered to realize their creations and exchange ideas. Well then. Oh man, I misspelled it. Blame it. I do. I do. How did you know? There we go. Inventors from all over have gathered to realize their creations and exchange. There to build the ultimate inflatable. Wait, what? Here we go. I hear one of Volk's residents is working on a machine that could fly through the air. What a crackpot. So tell me, what do you think is most important in a minimally interactive inflated companion? What kind of inflatables are we talking about? The question. Last 6 months. This look infected. Basement. Go up to guy in land is calling himself the Dragon Master and stealing villagers. What is he, stupid? This is Kyle's territory. The only people who steal here is us. No one has the right to steal from others. I saw an old man crossing the barrier the other day and tried to charge him for acid. Not only did he turn me down, he gave me and my men a righteous beating in the process. He thought he was going to finish us off, but he just laughed as he kicked our quivering butts again. We thought he was going to finish us off, but he just laughed as he kicked our quivering butts again. Quivering butts. First version was definitely better. What? It's still the same. Instead of violating, spelled it. That's the only thing I changed. That his name was Lakey. That sounds like Lake. Oh. What isn't there to like about Kyle? He is so strong and so bad boy. Bad boys discipline. Kyle is the most fabulous boss a man could ask for. He has charisma, he has a keen sense of fashion, and he has a wonderful tan. There's only one thing wrong with him, but nobody's perfect, right? Error connecting to remote server. Oh my gosh. Alfina! How are you doing there, Alfina? Long time no see, how have you been? Heard the most fascinating stories over dinner last night. Our waiter was regaling with us with tales of the great Dragon Master dying. So fascinated that I allowed my chocolate souffle to get cold, and I never do that. But Alex could tell you some great stories about dying too. I still can't believe what happened. Al and I were taking a walk and holding hands when this horrid little girl came up. I think she was Kyle's ex-girlfriend. She screamed at him, slapped him in the face, and stormed off in a huff. I don't care if they're friends or not. She has absolutely no right to treat him that way. What I mean, country women are just as rude as the men. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a couple dozen mouths to. Men are starving after a hard day robbing. I think Master Mel eats this much food for breakfast. Today's dish is the Brigand Surprise. I've added roasted fire ants for a dash of flavor. Roasted ants? Blech! How disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, I might feel a little different. Well, the little side comment. Okay. Okay. Out. Dungeon, what have you area. Kyle, he's the strongest man I've ever seen. Bet he could beat up all of you. You're an easily excitable, aren't you? Come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We've been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent here by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Alas, I think the man is drunk off his arse at the moment. We talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. Last I saw of him, Beastie was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. Well, let's go check out his arse. I seen Kyle. He was stumbling toward the East Tower with a mug of ale the size of my head. Let's go find him, Alex. Like me back in the day. Kyle guy sounds kind of like pre-Sammy Captain. Yeah, if he keeps getting the wrong impression, yeah. Want anyone to get the wrong impression. Who's booze? Glorious booze. Find Kyle in the East Tower. Maybe drop some hints about lowering. Something like, if you don't lower your fees, you're gonna run out of money and die. Remember, be subtle. Talk to him. Fina with the raid. Thank you so much there, Fina and stuff for that raid. Alcatraz 4567. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. How are you doing? And Sir Kid, I like that name. Sir Kid, how are you doing? Great to see you. Low in suits and captain. How are you doing there, Fina? And thank you so much for that bit donation. Which game box would you like? You know what? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and stuff here. Stuff for that raid as well. Thank you so much there, Fina. What were you playing tonight? Oh, $2.50. This is like the cheapest it's been and stuff for a Steam key all night. It was at first $7.50 and then it was $500. So I've been ordered to behave. Well, awesome. Oh man, family friendly. Alcatraz, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Already have a Link to the Past up there, Captain. Oh, nice. Well, you got it. Perfect. We will keep Link to the Past on up there then. Definitely. But how are you doing there, Sir Kid and Alcatraz? I love that. Family friendly. Oh, man. We got some of the best mod names. Definitely. Where is this dude? He is drinking. Well, and you? I am doing great. I am doing fantastic. How are you? I'm doing great. We are kind of getting kind of close to the end of the stream. We're just trying to kind of figure out this one part and stuff. We're trying to find this guy that's drunk off his arse. Played World of Warcraft and then Link to the Past randomizer race. Gets my friend practice. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, cool. Oh, man. I've been so tempted on wanting to do one of those Link to the Past randomizers. Just, you know, I love the very first 3 Zelda games. They're just so much fun. I mean, even a Zelda 2 randomizer seems really cool. Got to go this way. Hey, dude, what brings you to the barrier? On an adventure, huh? Cool, man. If you head south from here, you'll enter the merriest zone, but it's totally overwhelmed with monsters. Word to the wise, avoid. Captain, please, me play a randomizer with you. The same seat. Oh man, you know what? I mean, I really enjoy the game and stuff like that. I've never done a randomizer before. Most relaxing stream I've ever watched. Is it? I hope in relaxing and stuff like that, it's like chill and stuff like that that works. So, love him. I'll bring you along with me. Beginner and guaranteed swords. Nice. You know what? I've always been intrigued by those randomizers. The only problem is I'd probably be addicted to playing them. Would be my problem. At East. I went downstairs to get food. I bet he's in the cafeteria right now eating ice cream. Oh, okay. So technically this is like a little scavenger hunt. So I have to talk to that person. Get this. Feeling happy. Awesome. Yeah, well, we're getting kind of close to the end of the night and stuff too. Our Friday streams usually we don't go too late or this late, but definitely just love having a ton of fun. We're playing through Lunar and stuff, Silver Star Story. Never played this one before. Having a ton of fun though with it and stuff for the PlayStation. But I always like to go for that nostalgia factor as well too. You'll see a lot of the like Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and stuff here in the background. We got really cool shadow boxes that we got and stuff every couple months. You're more than welcome also to vote in our poll. Well, explanation point RPG poll and explanation point retro poll will show you what games that we have. The retro poll is what we're using as a list as well too and stuff for our upcoming streams and stuff this year. So the ones that get the higher votes, I'm using that as my guide. Then the RPG poll is going to be an RPG. The one that gets the most votes will be the one that will be played either late spring, early summer. So let's make it a one night thing. Like, hey, we're doing a randomizer tonight, y'all. Let's go. That would be so cool. It'd just be tougher to probably get kind of a schedule and stuff on it too. I mean, I have kind of set times and stuff on it, but sometimes I don't even know until the weekend prior. So Kyle wouldn't even talk to me today. Got rip roaring drunk. He got rip roaring drunk instead. Still fuming over that encounter with his ex-girlfriend. I saw him sashaying to his bedroom, but I don't know if he should go to sleep. After all those beers he drank, he might not wake up. You should have seen it. There was a man in here who had the most severe case of the munchies I've ever seen. He ate more food in 5 minutes than I've eaten in the past 5 days. But I think more of it ended up on his shirt than in his mouth. I was told he's the leader of the barrier guard. I guess you don't need manners when you're in charge. I beg your pardon. Galleon is the strongest magician in the world, and he never eats with his hands. Talk to me later on Discord, and we can go over some of the scheduling stuff. Never played a game with... Yeah, absolutely. We can take a look at it and stuff, too. I'm really kind of limited and stuff on streams. That's... Alright. Sleep, think... Goddess, when he gets drunk, he gets completely out of control. So we lock him in a jail cell until he dries out. I wish he'd stop arguing with Jessica and just admit how he feels for her. Gotta go. Oof, oof. My boss is most certainly wasted. He's becoming this way every time he's speaking with Jessica. I'm wishing they would make up most happily and start boxing their tongues. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Wishing they would make up most happily and start boxing their tonsils. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Oh man. Well, you have a good night. I'm so happy I got to see you today. Much love. I'll see you again soon. Absolutely there, Fina. And thank you so much again and stuff for that raid and awesome host as well. Glad the stream went well. Sounds like a lot of really great variety as well. So thank you so much and stuff for all of your support. Thank you so much for the bit donation as well too. And we got your game box and stuff on up there. So awesome and stuff. Thank you for bringing over your community of awesome people too. So boxing their tonsils. I'm taking the absolute. I know, right? Oh my gosh! Started boxing their tonsil. That doesn't sound like something that would be very good to do during a pandemic, would it? Boxing their tonsil. Boxing. There's been some really good lines. You know what? Earlier in this game, I got accused. What was the saying? Let me see. We got accused of. Gosh. We got accused of violating this person's bedchambers and violating their privacy. Hilarious. I swear it's only rated T and it's on the PlayStation. How bad can it get? Oh, there's Captain Retro after one night of streaming right there.
Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain.
Oh my gosh. Maybe I don't want to marry myself to that. Snort. Ouch. You are being you are being quiet, kids. Kyle sleeps most calmly, and you are riling him into furious anger. What? This sloppy drunk is in charge of Nanza? So what's he doing drooling all over the floor in his jail cell? When this boss is getting worked up, he is becoming most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he is having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. We are encouraging him to drink most excessively and throwing him into the brig. It is being for the best. I'd say this falls well below a PG-13 movie, so why wouldn't a teen rating be? No, I know, it's just funny. It is just hilarious. Oh man, nobody entered into the giveaway. I'll open it back up if anybody does want to run in. What's good on out there? Kyle, it is being nothing at all. You are going back to sleep now. Okay, sleepy. That was being too close. I will make you a deal. If you are not disturbing Kyle again, I'm ordering the guard to open the west gate most swiftly. I'm suggesting you accept my offer before I'm throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow, I wonder if they still have feelings for each other. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. But welcome to the stream there, Alcatraz. Glad you are enjoying the stream and stuff. We usually, I am Pacific Standard Time, Southern California. So our normal stream schedule and stuff would be, I stream 3 times a week, Monday through Thursdays, 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Fridays we start at 5 p.m. and then we go until, I put 10 p.m., but we go a lot later than that. Last time we actually went an hour longer than we are even right now already going. So, we should play a lot of really cool retro games and stuff as well too. We also like to do some beat 'em up games on Friday, so we usually start off with a beat 'em up game during our Streams of Rage series. So usually beat 'em up game, which we played Batman Returns for the Super Nintendo tonight, and then we did some Super Mario 35. So I could have told you Kyle was gonna get toasted the second his lady friend stormed out of here. You didn't actually try to wake him up, did you? Few things in this world are uglier than Kyle on a bender. Except perhaps my mother on one. Oh my gosh. This game, I tell you. We were about to wake him up when someone stopped us. Wise man he was. Freak, you might as well wander into a cave and tickle a hibernating bear. Oh my gosh, why don't you run along now before you get us all fired? All we wanted to do was leave. Not like we wanted to hang out here. Gosh. So funny. Probably get through this area on over to the next area, probably. Have more paths that we gotta get through. Uh-oh. It's a trap. We're confused. Oh, Ended up doing sword dance on his own. Ow! Oh, someone ran away. They fled. Just ran away. Never know what was in that treasure box. There's a regular bottle here. Uh-oh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Get away. Not sure if we had saved right. I think this time have a whole group of them. Alright, cool.
Check this out.
Get them all. Jeez. But how's everyone doing tonight, or should I say early this? Mountain Pass has become much safer since Kyle was put in charge. Before he and his men arrived, very travelers were mugged on this trail every day. Transport goods between Ribia and the Marius Zone, and this is always the worst part of the trip. I don't know about anyone else, but I definitely appreciate what Kyle and his men. Kyle and his men have a bad reputation. They do good deeds.
Check this out.
Bella's a thorn in my free side. Every time I'm about to make it feel that friggin' kid goes up and scares off my customer. Says I sell stolen goods, but that ain't. I just acquire them at a 5-finger distance. Here, check it out. I got a cracked mug with I love Vane on it. Previously umbrella with a couple of. So you're gonna friggin' buy something or what? You a thief or a garbage collector? Are you sure you didn't collect this crap curbside? Alright. Well, our winner for the giveaway and stuff from that one raid, and our winner is Omega. Alright there, Omega. Number between 152 there, my 69. You know what? Let me make sure. Oh my gosh. 3 choice. You're the 3rd choice. And 69 wasn't picked until now. So, congratulations there, Omega. Number 69. Congratulations, you have won the game Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition. Definitive. Darksiders 2. So, congratulations there, Omega, on that win. Alice, the best bandit, wealth distribution specialist I know. Proud to work. Is proud to work for a thief? I don't get it. Village. There. Other way. Okay, this has got to be. On. Yep. That is it. Oh my gosh. We made a lot of great progress. A lot of great progress. Really, if you think about it and stuff, we ended up starting off in the sewer area. Made it like all the way through that sewer area. Even died like once through there. And made it through that area. and then on into the next magic area, went through the trials, went through that whole entire city, and then went back on over this way. There was just like a lot of story and stuff along. Definitely. Really, really good progress, I feel. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the number 1 in Mario 30. We got a first place, second place, and third place and stuff there in Mario 35. And we got pretty far. We got all the way into like stage 3 and stuff there in Batman Return as well there, Ragna. So yeah, just a ton of fun. On that. And I mean, just playing through this game and stuff and it being a blind playthrough, I mean, it's just a ton of fun. And I mean, this game is just cracking me up on all of it and stuff. Like the little side comments and just like everything else going on. I mean, this like totally reminds me of almost like a Shrek movie. You know, it's just like, you know, it's like teenagers would play through it and be like, oh yeah, haha, that's funny and stuff like that. But then adults would play through it and stuff like that and just get a completely different mindset and stuff out of it. You know, like all the innuendos that you are seeing in this game and stuff, or things that they're hinting at, is funny. It makes it hilarious. I mean, that whole entire joke about like how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll Pop. I mean, that was hilarious. The unfortunate thing is, I think that people probably younger than us are going to play through this game and they're not even going to get that, which is going to be sad. They're going to be like, what is this guy all about? Oh, well, we're just going to keep going to the next area, you know. Made it to the Batmobile level. Uses mode 7. Really? It's cool there, Ragnar. You know what? I would totally play Batman Returns again. I would totally do that, and maybe next time and stuff, if we have a little bit more time and kind of some practice and stuff on it, I would totally, you know, add, you know, the extra. I mean, we did add some of the extra lives, so we could have gone from 7 to 9, but you know, the extra continues probably would have helped as well too, unless we went full invincibility as well. So I don't know. Again, to full invincibility. Stuff like that, it's just like, yeah, all right, well, we're kind of going through the game, but it doesn't matter who we're getting hit by or anything. Anyway, that would be super cool. Yeah, a lot of great progress and stuff tonight. But to have a great night and stuff there, Ragnar. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Always great seeing you. I hope you're enjoying Lunar and stuff there, Ragnar. Hopefully it's meeting those expectations for you and stuff too, because I know you and a lot of other people have been kind of curious about this, including myself as well. And it's been really cool. I've really enjoyed it and stuff. Some of the humor in it is just great as well. I mean, the music has been fantastic. Really, I mean, I normally am not streaming until 1:20 a.m. morning. You know, I mean, last Friday and stuff like that, we only streamed like late just because it's just like we were just having a ton of fun playing some retro games. But with this game, like every single night, we've almost been going like over fun, trying to get through for the story and wanting to find out more and everything there is and stuff about it. It's definitely a ton of fun. So I have a raid target and stuff in mind, and I know this was pretty recent that we raided this person and stuff like that, but gonna be a member and stuff of Digital Odyssey and stuff, Ace Operative as well too. We met him only recently and stuff, but really cool guy, really awesome, and he's streaming here pretty late as well too. So will be pretty cool to support him. Seems pretty cool. Wonder if there's an inexpensive way to play. I know, right there, Ragnar. I know, right? I know. Hopefully they re-release it or something, or at least a virtual console or something. Because it would be amazing. It would be amazing if they had a digital copy of it and stuff, instead of it being like super expensive or having to go a different route where it just doesn't. It's not the same type of game or whatever. So definitely. But anyway, so tonight was our last stream of the week. We will be back next week. Early next week. Definitely not a Friday stream. We already did our 2 Friday streams, our 2 big giveaways and stuff for this month. We will be doing another gift card giveaway for sure in the month of March. Possibly another retro game giveaway as well too in March if we reach our retro sub goal. But anyway, so yeah. So we'll be doing 3 streams next week, somewhere between Monday and Thursday. I'll be posting the schedule over the weekend as well too, on which days that we will be streaming. But definitely a ton of fun. I will see everybody at our raid target. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. And if I don't happen to see you during our first stream, either Monday or Tuesday, have a really good start to your week. Hit our raid target and back here and stuff next week. Definitely picking up right where we left off and stuff here with more Lunar, seeing what this is all about. And I am having a ton of fun. I already can't wait for this. Ton of fun. So everybody have a great night and we'll see you soon.